Okay, what up everybody? How are we doing? Before we start, I just want to say I'm so sorry that we delayed this specific stream like 3 days, I think. We're supposed to stream this on we're supposed to stream this on the 23rd or something like that, or the 24th, I think. And it is now the 26th, at least my time. We're about 3 days late. I apologize. I overslept the first day, and then the second day, 5.5 Annie happened. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna stay up to watch it because it would be 3 in the morning my time, or 11 p.m. my time. But then it would be but then the whole thing would start at 3 a.m. and I didn't have enough time to do that. So I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna watch the stream, so you guys probably want to watch the stream instead, or the 5.5 Annie instead. We'll let that happen. Today we are here because I gotta, because we gotta get this going, bro. We have to get this going. Speaking of 5.5 Annie, we're gonna go through it because I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen a single thing, bro. Except I had 2 things. I won't lie to you guys. One, I checked to see who the limited characters were, because, well, I did check. I just happened to see it because, like, when I looked in my Discord, that's it happened. That's when it all got announced. So I know who the limiteds are. Second, hello everybody. What's going on, by the way? Third, since then, once I saw, I was like, okay, well, why not? Since I'm gonna stream anyways tonight, or morning, wherever it is for you, or noon. Shout out Night Gang if you're from Americas. If you're from the EU, I'm so sorry. I streamed this at this weird time. So I figured it'd be fun to go through it together. And 4, I lied to you. There wasn't 2 things. 4. The cat's a little bit out of the bag. I know something is wrong. I don't know. Everybody has been telling me, Anuki, something is not right. I don't know what it is. I muted pretty much when I checked on to see who the limiteds were. I was like, okay, since I'm gonna stream anyways tonight, let me mute everything. I've been really busy, so I haven't been on social media. I haven't been on Twitter or anything. I didn't see the stream. I didn't see what's it called? I muted my Blue Archive chats that I'm in, and I'm like, let's run through it raw. Pause, unpause, resume. So I don't really know what happened. I just know that I think people are not happy. I don't know why, but we'll figure it out. And then 5 bonus reason for today's stream. Anuki might be a little sick. I don't know. Anuki kinda doesn't feel super hot. Was it probably the 13-hour editing session he did just before he got here? Maybe. And then the 10-hour editing session he did before yesterday? Potentially. But Anuki doesn't feel too good. Stomach's a little grumbly. And a little bit of a stingy in that forehead. You know what I mean? But it's okay because the show will go on. It will soon, boss. Thank you. Sorry, I needed to go through my monologue before we begin. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. But yeah, today will be a more of a chiller stream. Hope it's not serious. It's probably not. We'll be all right. It's just I just had poor planning for videos and stuff and editing, and a lot of it pretty much got pushed to now, which is why I kind of low-key had to, which is why I was asleep during the first time we tried to stream this, because I was like, dude, I have no sleep. Remember when remember for those who were in the waiting party, shout out y'all, I love y'all, for when this initial streams happened, I was on like 30 hours awake. And then I was like, shit. And then I just decided to close my little squinty eyes for a little bit. And then I woke up and then it was already like, what was it? It was like fucking 10. I was like, yeah, I was like 3 hours late. I was like, fuck, okay. And then I was like, okay, we'll do it the next day. And then I kept editing and I kept editing, and now we're here. So we'll don't worry about me. Don't worry. Anuki will figure it out. But this event, ignore the fact that it says 1. I accidentally opened it, but we'll skip out. We'll read it. The voice acting fun might be a little toned down, and the modding might be toned down for everything else. But it's okay because Konoka is here. Anyway, without further ado, what better way to start the stream with everybody freaking the fuck out? You know, everybody like, oh, Nuki, there's something crazy happening in JP right now. Listen, guys, listen. I know something is crazy. Something happened while I was sitting in a DaVinci Resolve timeline for 30 hours, 30 plus hours this week. And I'm here to say that you know, that's not important, because we're going to play Bartle. Let us begin. Because I know that I am making videos on it now, I have to mute music. I'm sorry. It's going to be a silent Bartle moment. How do I make this make more sense? Let me get this going. All right, guys, we're doing, but you know, let's just test the waters. Listen, you know, something is going on right now. I don't quite know what's going on, but I know one thing. And is that I love Bartle, so we're gonna play some Bartle while we chill. So everybody relax. Everybody, surely whatever's going on right now, I'm sorry, but I'll learn eventually. But let's play some Bartle instead. We are turning these into a video on, by the way, I did, hold on, I should show you guys. I did launch my 3rd channel again, Anuki also, if you know. Please eat a lot of rest, Anuki, it's very important, thank you. I will try, next week should be next week is gonna be pretty bad too, but after next week, we'll be alright. So I just gotta thug it out for one more week, you know? So if you check the Anuki also channel, I have this channel, in case you didn't know. I have a million channels, but here's one of them. And we just launched, I am working with some friends to get more videos out. And we're gonna do that. So I uploaded a long ass Zenless Zone Zero video that I edited from 4 hours. That didn't help. I edited like 3 videos this week for this channel, or 2 or 3. I don't know how many I did, but they're ready. And then the next video next week will be the feet quiz edited down. So if you want to check that out, Anuki also. If I was smart, I would put it in chat. Let me put it in chat. Okay. Speaking of the feet quiz, we're not doing that. But speaking of quizzes, Bartle is going to be also one of them, which will be out soon. So because of that, I gotta mute the BGM so that way my friend Raylord, who's editing this, can add his own BGM. So I'm sorry for the silent stream, but we will lock in this time around. Okay, anyways, without further freaking ado, let's do it, bro. Add a timestamp really quick so I know with my monkey brain, because I learned that I can do that. I can add timestamps, I think. Add a stream marker. Stream marker added. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Ken K Stuff sent me a message. Oh, never mind. I can't show this message. Sorry. Well, Ken K Stuff sent a message, but I can't. I can't share this one on stream. Anyways, don't worry about it. Anywho, let us begin. Bartle, Here we go. First things first. Chat is gone because the first one we do. Okay, I know that the what's it called? I know that we've been doing these bottles and they take way too fucking long. And I was looking at when we're editing it down, we're editing it down in multiple days, and I was like, holy shit, bro, these videos are way too long. So I'm going to have a timer. I'm going to give myself 2 minutes per guess. I think that's fair. Or 1 minute. Or 2. We'll try 2. And then we'll go from there. So I will put that on. Alright. Okay, bro. Let's go. Okay. Ray, I'm sorry for taking so long to start. Okay, here we go. Ready? Everybody? Okay, chat. Can you hold on? Let me see this. Chat. I'm minimizing it. Boom. So I can't see it. There you go. Let us begin. Let's start. As always, Irie first. Fuck. Irie first. We're doing Irie Band. Irie Band is the best guess possible. Okay. Explosive SMG. Not Trinity. Not a dealer. More than 2 cost. Feel free to play along. I do have chat hidden. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I was in global, but we're in JP. We ain't no bitch. We ain't no bitch, bro. Not less than April 3rd. All right, now let's guess a 1.0 character so I know. SMG explosive, not a dealer, not Trinity. More than 2. We need to do some more info plays because I have not been doing that recently. Oh my god, dude, I feel so fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. Ugh. Need to drink water. Okay. Dude. Alright. You know, I was saying earlier that caffeine, I don't have a problem with caffeine as long as you use it responsibly. Anuki might have not have used caffeine responsibly, and this is the outcome. So be careful, everybody. Let's guess a 1.0 character. Let's make it, let's guess a 1.0 tank. Fuck it, dude. Let's throw in a curveball. 1.0 tank that's explosive. That's an SMG. Dude, okay, that might have been too much. No, I kind of want to guess Millennium Low-key. We already know that. We already know what it is. Or this typing. 10 seconds. All right. I want to guess a tank for funsies. For funsies, you know? Maybe Yuka? It's explosive. Does she have an SMG? I thought she has an AR. Yuka! Oh my god, perfect timing. You hear that? Wake up, everybody. This was me, right? This was me 10 minutes before the stream started because I snuck in a 30-minute nap. Dude. Holy shit. Timer again. Anyways, Yuka, old Millennium, tank. Holy, wait, crazy dig. But it's not 1.0. Okay, okay. Big cost. February. All right, so we can disregard all of this now. Let's just start guessing on cost. If we guess a 5 cost, we can see if it's 4 cost or plus 5. That narrows it down pretty well. Let's get a 5 cost going. What if I just say fucking and it's got to be past launch. 5 cost. Oh my god. Anuki is breaking down. Anuki's check engine light's going off. 5 cost and literally anything. 5 cost that's like somewhere in between 2021 and 2024. That's literally all we need to guess for now. For the best info play we can. Or it can just snipe. But like if I get the X cost, I will know who it is. You know what I mean? It's Millennium. 5. Or no, I got 45 seconds left on the clock. Make it drop. The party don't stop. What do you think, Reza? Who do you think it is? What if it's just Reza, bro? Nah, it's explosive though. Wait, what if it is Reza? What is Reza again? Is she explosive? No, she has a shotgun though. I just hit this dude. This guy just got hit with a shotgun. Oh shoot, I got 20 seconds. Dude, okay, I just need a guess. That's 5 cost. Shit. Wait, my brain. 5 cost, 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 5 cost. Oh my god. 5 cost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anuki. Fuck. Timer's out. Shit. Timer. Timer. Um. Uh, Guess someone, Anuki, you're cheating. Anuki, you're literally cheating now. You're cheating. No, you're not cheating. You're just unsure. You just want to make sure you have a good guess. Okay. It's a 4 cost. Okay. 4 cost SMG Millennium tank. Wait, it's a tank. It's a tank. I can guess. Tank narrows it the fuck down like crazy. Timer reset again, by the way. It's a 4 cost. Okay, a 4 cost tank. That's a Millennium. That's before I read band. Dude, I wish you had one more date play. I wish we didn't have to guess a 1.0 character. That was kind of an L. But we got some info. Anuki, come on, Anuki. You can guess this one. I believe in you, Anuki. If you believe in Anuki, type 4. And I don't have another option for you, I'll be honest. If you ate breakfast today, type 3. And if you do both, type 3, 4. Explosive tank. Dude, who is an explosive tank? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. You can answer that. I don't mind. Explosive tank. Dude, is it Amy? No, Amy is a... Wait, I don't know what cost she is. But she's 1.0. That won't work. I don't know what swimsuit Amy is. I'm gonna be dead ass. Wait, dude, why did I do? Holy shit, my brain, bro. Could be Camp Girls. 20 seconds. Oh fuck, dude. There's no way I fumble at the finish line. There's no way. 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 Who could it be? Could it be? Shit. Dude, it might have to. Oh my god. Timer's up. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me guess someone. Let me just guess someone that's like, I don't know. Shit. Shit. Let me just guess a time. Just somewhere that I can put my little fingers on. Koharu, you're up. Before June or July 2023. Honestly, that doesn't narrow it down as much as I wanted it to. Okay, in between April 2020, wait, no, in between February launch and July 2023. This might be bad. Okay, Anuki. Oh shoot, forgot the timer. Okay, timer back. Oh lord. Oh goodness me. Before July? This is in 2 years. Dude, what if it's Reza? No, Reza has a shotgun, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. She does have a shotgun. And she goes, Toya? Toya? Shobuda. I don't know what to do, bro. I have a minute left. Minute on the clock. Party don't stop. I got a huge sock. It's really hard to wash. Dude, Millennia, bro. Is Toki? No, Toki's not a tank. Oh, cooked, bro. Do I really not know of tank? There's no way I don't know. Dude, how am I dogging on a tank? No way. I'm on the end. A tank? A tank? Who the fuck is a tank, bro? I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. Dude, isn't Oh! Holy lock in! Holy lock in! Buddy Naru's a tank! And then my timer goes off. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Main display. And then chat back up. There you go. Not cheating. Fuck yeah. Wait, you guys see it, right? Okay, we're good. Holy shit. In 2 minutes? Yeah, definitely in 2 minutes. Come on, guys. 2 minutes every guess. Come on. That was generational. Holy shit. Cinema. Oh my god, I got something in my eye. That was actually cinema. Holy shit. I believed. Dude, were there any doubters? Hold on, anybody else get it? He scrolled past on multiple times. Did I really? I don't know, bro. I did go to the end. Anuki definitely needs to rest. Maybe for a time. Buddy Neru makes sense. P90. You win something. That's a sign of dementia, Unc. There might be some dementia going on. Shotgun. This dude got hit by a shotgun. This dude got killed by a shotgun. He can't even handle it. I was Amy. Dude, Amy would have been cool, but I don't know. I don't remember what Amy swimsuit is. Battle Neru. Neru's school is a yellow damage. School Neru. After battle Irie. Okay, all right. GG's everybody. I almost lost hope. Well, listen here, buddy. We ain't lose hope around here. All right, one more with you guys, and then we'll call it. 2 minutes on the clock, on the timer, infinite mode. Are you guys ready? You guys can pick a starter this time around. Let's go. I'm with you guys. Once again, as this goes, I prefer if you don't cheat. I mean, I can't stop you. I'm not going to stop you, but you have 2 minutes on the timer. I would prefer if you didn't pull up the banners, but oh, I saw Reza. Do we start with Reza? She is in the back. Should we start with Reza? 2 minutes per guess. And we'll prove to everybody that we are the smartest community possible. Come on now. Why did my chat stop? There it is. Oh my god, why did my chat stop? Hello? Okay, we're back. Just kidding. Hello. Holy shit. I need to drink water. Okay, Reza. Let's do Reza, bro. The stream's not flickering for anyone else, is it? Is it flickering? My middle name is flickering, so technically your stream is flickering. All right. Let's go. Timer starts now. Tank 3 cost. Before May 2023. I'm betting it's a 1.0 character, let's be honest, guys. Let's be real. It's a 1.0 for sure. No freaking doubt. Yuka. Dude, do we first try a Yuka? What do we think, guys? First try a Yuka? Yuka for real. Hit Yuka. Bro, alright. 30 seconds, bro. Why did I... What? It's not a Yuka! Damn, that one is almost the fastest ever. Okay, we can still do fast as ever. We're still, I haven't turned the other timer off. We're still at a minute 20. Can we do it in under a minute? What do we think? Tank, SMG, 3 cost. It's not 1.0. It's probably Mystic Tank. Mystic Tank? Is it Track Yuka? No, what is it again? What is Track Yuka? Natsu. Tsuyuko. Natsu. SMG again, not piercing, not explosive. It's gotta be Mystic. Do we guess Natsu? We lost the fastest ever, by the way. Tsuyuko. I'm hearing Tsuyuko. Thoughts? Tsukio. Oh, oh no, Tsukio. Thoughts? Thoughts? Natsu's Trinity though? Natsu's Trinity though. Okay, Natsu's Trinity. Tsukio. Boom! Never had a doubt in my mind, guys. Look at that. What a great day today. Dude, we killed Bartle today. Nice. All right. Next, on the agenda, I was going to do the OST quiz because there is an update to it. I think Soro was in chat earlier, but I think they left because it's late. I wasn't able to read it because I was doing my super long intro. I found it. Right here. I'll stick around for a tad bit. I stayed up late last night / morning. That going to bed now will just be impossible. So despite everything, I'll be here a bit. Despite everything, I'll be here a bit. Don't worry. Hopefully Soro is having a good rest. No, Soro is alive. Okay, well, I have bad news, Soro. I was going to do the OST quiz, but we have some extra things on the agenda today, so we won't be able to get to it. But I was going to say that there is an update, so we will check that it is okay, hold on. Anuki, compile your words a little bit. There is an update I think you did recently where there is a terror mode where it's like the hardest motherfucking difficulty possible, which is everything combined, multiple choice. Let me not read it because I have my Blue Archive chat muted right now. I haven't opened it. In preparation for what we're about to go into. Terror mode. So maybe Soro can explain it better, but to my understanding, it's hard as shit. So if you would like to see it, I think it's pinned in Being Rot. If not, it's pinned. Wait, it might be pinned in. Here, Anuki chat pinned. What is this? Main story version 1.3. Also, thumbnail slightly wrong. It's 1.4. It's 1.4. I have to cancel the stream anyways for like later. I don't think I can play Enfield for a while. I have a lot to do. Oh, it's right here. So yeah, if you want to check it out, feel free. There is an update. It is harder. Please give it a shot. I was also shown I was given another quiz. I'm gonna be dead ass, guys. Hold on. I gotta say this. Just wait. We need mute BGM back on. Hold on. Let me put on. I guess that's the spooky BGM. I guess. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Sorry. So it's not awkward. There we go. Now it's not just you and me, but it's also you, me, the spooky BGM, and Konoka. I have been sent another developed quiz. We will potentially check it out, but Anuki does need to be a little bit more careful because I can't be just clicking shit. You know what I mean? Anuki has already been taken down once, so Anuki is I kind of have my guard up, you know. So if you develop an app for me, first of all, I greatly appreciate it. But just know I have to be a little careful. So if I don't trust you, it's not your fault, I promise. I'm just on guard because it took way too long to reset my PC. I don't want to do that again. Anyways, Soro says I might buff it. Well, that means it'll just be a bigger challenge next time. What we will do, however, is check out the Twitter. Wait, I should not show it. It's fine. This is my main Twitter. There's nothing bad on my main Twitter. Blue Archive. Wait, hold on. YouTube. So we're not gonna watch the stream. We're gonna check out 5.5 now. We're not gonna watch. Yo, look what I was listening to go to take my 30-minute 30-minute nap. You see that shit? This is dead ass, by the way. I was like, I went in bed and I felt like literally dog shit, and I was like, dude, I can't. I feel so bad, and I still feel a little bad, but I was like, I feel so bad. So I busted out what I know. I busted out All Reliable Blue Archive Yuka Sleeping Aid number 3. For those who are tuning in, wait, hold on. Let me add a stream marker. Boom, like a good streamer. Look at that. Oh, there was a bot in the purple app. I love those. That's my favorite. I love you. I hate 9. That's a joke. Okay. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the GOAT Valiant. Blue Archive JP livestream announced the worst gacha renewal. What is going on with this game? Should I you know, we'll get to it. I don't know what, okay, so it's a gacha change? What do you think about the new gacha change? Now you know? I mean, should I know? I don't know yet. What it was, so what changed? Or should I wait? I don't know. Well, for now, let's look at Blue Archive. JP. And let me get a different BGM so it doesn't, we're not just listening to spooky BGM. Oh, look at that! They're pirates. It's pandemonium. So I know this much. This is when I checked, I woke up, at whatever time I woke up, which was late for the stream, and then I checked my Blue Archive channel in my Discord, discord.gg/uwachat, and I saw that it was Pandemonium Society, which is cinema. I didn't even realize it was Pandemonium. Well, I mean, I didn't think it would be Pandemonium, but it is. And we'll see the limited characters in a bit. I know who they are already, but you know, for the stream's sake, for the VOD watchers, I don't even know if I'm turning into a video, but for VOD watchers, I love my VOD watchers. We'll keep the tension high. You should watch the live stream first. Yeah, we're not gonna watch the live stream. That would be crazy. We'll get there when we get there. Time to find out. You're in for a surprise. What changed? Are they gonna explain it here? They wouldn't. Well, you know, we'll put the Valiant video in the back. So we'll get to it, you know what I mean? And then we'll do a reaction, guys. Don't you guys love reaction content? We can react to the Valiant video. The guy who knocked me down from rank 167 the last week, bro. You know? Nothing has changed yet. Well, I guess it's JP, right? So, I guess nothing changed yet. I love React Slop. See? Now you're speaking my language now. The situation was something the GOAT Valiant uses his own voice? Wait, that's crazy if true. Valiant actually talks this time? Wait, this is huge. This is like when... Dude, saying Valiant used his own voice is like saying Charlie... or is like saying Moist Critical is wearing a black shirt. This is serious. Oh yeah, it's... Okay. Alright. Then I apologize for downplaying it, but you know, let's I guess I'll find out. I don't mean to downplay it in a bad way. I just mean to, like, you know, perhaps there's no reason to get too riled up yet. I don't know. But I guess I don't know. But if it's bad, it's bad. Anyways, speaking of React content, let's watch the PV. The 5.5 anni PV. Dude, this is 1.3 million views. Damn. Okay. Where are you? You're right here. Dude, I think Anuki forgot how to stream. I'm like losing it. Holy shit. Okay, really? No. Alright. Let's watch the PV. Wait, hold on. Dude, it's me. There's 44 people here? Holy shit. What are you guys doing? Guys, the stream was the live was yesterday. Alright. Oh my Jesus, flashbang. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's begin. Apparently there's bad things. Hi, YouTube. Well, I don't know if this is going to be a YouTube video. I can't lie. I mean, maybe it can. I don't know. Because the Anuki also channel, plug again, by the way, is going to be, you know, just stream clips mostly. So pretty much things I wasn't planning to turn into a video on the main channel, it'll go there. So YouTube might be here. My eyes! Dude, it's just as bright for you as it is for me. I have no lights on in my room right now. It's fucking bright as shit. I'm so sorry. Okay, let us begin. I think it was really loud when we started. I'm sorry, let me turn it down a little bit. But I don't know, every time I think it's loud, I listen back and it's not loud at all. But then when I turn it down, it's... Okay, shut up, Anuki. No one cares. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is the teaser PV. Dude, they're pirates. That's so fun. Yeah, there's Chiaki. She's the 1-star, right? She looks so cute. I like it. Look at that, the knitted sweater. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit. Whoa, wait. Who was with that face? Shai Makoto? There we go, it was Iroha. I wonder if this is this another pinch cheeky? Pinch cheeky. Cheek pinching. Holy dude, my words. Ibuki, yay! I'm surprised it's Ibuki that's the main. That's the I didn't need to turn it down, I think it's too loud. I'm surprised it's Ibuki. Look at her. Yeah! When Ibuki is on team, do 5 billion more damage. Wait, is there anyone else here? Wait. Oh, this one is like the Mari one, the Mari idol. Ibuki. They did show Iroha slamming the bag down with her rear. Her bag? Oh, she is bouncing a little bit. Good for her. Blue Archive Black Flag. The One Piece. There's a new character in there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking. I was trying to snipe. Wait, hold on. Look at this Makoto though. Nice. Dude, where the fuck is the strap? Oh, there's a link right here. Never mind. I was like, how the hell? White swimsuit though is crazy. Not unexpected move, but a nice one. All of it is kind of unexpected. Look at this. Makoto's stocks up right now? Is her stocks up right now? She didn't have the greatest rap. Oh, but what is this going on though? Because these are different sprites. Hold on, wait, hold on. Wait. Does it show her sprite? Right here. Not her sprite, portrait. This is her swimsuit. It's so frilly. And she has a summer hat. I like the summer hat. But then they also have this. They have 2 portraits? Looks like the pirate sprites are just for the event. Two sprites. Because I don't think it's a redraw. Sometimes they redraw over the original design, but I don't think that's what this is. They look new. Ibuki's definitely looks new for sure. I mean, Ibuki got character sheeted, so she definitely doesn't have the same design as her first one. But Iroha maybe. Dude, what am I even saying? They all have different hair. Oh my god. Anuki. Oh, wait, who's the new? There's a new one, right? There's a new someone. You! Cute. She has the side hair, the hair tie, or not hair tie, hair clip thing. She also has a hat. Wait, is she in Pandemonium as well? Wait, no, she's not a pirate. She has a sailor uniform. This isn't Odyssey, is it? Wait, are these new students from the Odyssey, perhaps? Whoa, bro, you Horizon, you and me were on the same wavelength just then. This is Odyssey, would it not be? Look at their hat. Marine time. Is there more info? Dude, look at Makoto's face. Yeah. She has the what's it called? You know, the stereotypical handsome man manga face? Ibuki. Wait, you can't see. I'm blocking the Ibuki. Here she is, bro. Did you already complete the event, or where is it? Oh, we'll do it after. We have not read the event yet. I think that's it, right? Some more pop up, but they're a mob. But that one's not a mob. Chiaki. I love Chiaki. Remember when Chiaki came out and she was like one of the first super expressionable faces? That was fun. Because everyone kind of had like, you know, the usual portrait face sprite things. Distress. Smile. Closed eyes smile. Sometimes a sigh. Mika had an XD, to be fair though. So did Raiza. But then Chiaki came in and she changed the scene. You know what I mean? And then we have Konoka, which we're going to see now, with a bunch of expressionable faces. I like that. It's good. You need to see the X animations. I do. Oh, it's on their channel, right? Hee. Hers is cute, bro. Oh my god. I like it. Look at that huge fucking massive tote, bro. Holy shit. How are you even, what is in there? There's a whole tent in there. Anuki, if you skimmed to the live stream VOD, please do check out the 5:14:34 mark. Ooh. Ooh, what's there? That sounds like a big deal. Is that when it happens? Is that when the bad thing happens that everyone's talking about? Satsuki's swinging maestros. I see. Is this Anuki as well? No, but don't leak my 4th channel, please. Thank you. No, it's not that. Okay, then we can check it out in a bit. Speaking of check it out, I think that's pretty good. All right, let's see what else we got. We do need to blow. We do need to blow a little faster because I don't have a whole lot of time. And you know, we still have an event to go through. So we gotta move. We gotta move a little bit. And also, I gotta literally go back. I slammed a 13-hour editing session. Not even for myself, it's for fucking work. And then I'm gonna finish this stream and I'm gonna go back. So I don't have a whole lot of time. Peak animation. Alright, let's see the PV. Like the PV, the anime PV. Let's see it. Hirugi! Oh. Oh, they're on their own ship. Oh, they hit a pirate ghost ship. Pirate ghost ship. Okay, I see. I understand now. Whoa, wait, what is that? Wait, then fucking is this marine time? It kind of looks like Gehenna, no? Kinda, sorta. Gehenna fleet does it not? It's the things. I know Gehenna when I see it, but there's a wave. There's a swoosh. Both of them. Gehenna marine time? What does that even mean? Gehenna, oh the waves. EA. 2 letters. Is it E and A? It looks like Gehenna to me. Joint operation. Potential Thunder Emperor lore. Dude, that sounds cool. What they do, but Navy does Navy show up at all here? Does Odyssey Marine Time show up? No, it's just so far just pandemonium. But who are these people? Or are they people at all? Oh my god. The animation is really good though. Huh. What are they doing on a boat? Nice boat. Nice boat. Pandemonium moments happened, and now they're here. Swimsuit Prefecture win. That's what I'm saying, guys. When we have Hina and Iori. Wait, what? And we don't have Chinatsu and we don't have Akko. I wonder if we no if they were to get sprites and they put it into here, they would definitely show like that would be good marketing. Ibuki. That's a good animation. I like that. Okay, let's proceed. Let's keep going, guys. I'm seriously not in the right mind right now, considering how this anniversary was buried with the new controversy. I keep hearing that, man. Okay. Let's look at the X skills stuff, and then let's rip the band-aid and go straight to it. How does that sound? Let's go in there live. Or should we react to the Valiant stream? Or should I see it for myself? I don't know. Maybe let's go to the live first. This one. Same dude, really worried? Well, okay. I'll give you... I don't know yet. I just know that it's something to do with a gacha. I don't know what it is, so I'll let you know how I feel about it. I don't know what it is. And then we can talk about it. How's that sound? What was the timestamp that our friend said to go to? It was like 5 hours, but I'm not going to scrub around 5 hours. Where the heck is it? It wasn't that far ago, right? There it is. 5 hours, 14:34 mark. Smile. We can do that. Oh, I can't change the time. All right. 5 hours. We're not going to react to the live if you just got here. 5 hours, 14. Oh, wait, I missed it. 14:34. Oh, holy shit. Damn, Akko. How is that even on? How is that? How's that even possible? He looks really cute. But her skirt is super cool. Look at that golden strip on it. It's not even a shirt, it's just flaps. Yeah, how does it? Yeah, they're confused too. Damn, drip. Okay, we're not gonna do this. If anything, I think they post it all on their Twitter, right? We can go through their Twitter. Okay, should we just rip the Band-Aid off? Should I see it? Should we just go? Should we just do it? I should just check it, shouldn't I? I don't. Or is there anything else you guys want me to see before we do it? Magic, Anuki, magic. Kayoko's outfit is much more scandalous. Kayoko. Pajama? Is this ASMR? Or is this... Oh no. Oh, Final! Oh, they're collabing with Final? That's pretty cool. Chihiro. Beak. Beak. God. I don't... What is that? I can't read that. Up to you. Yes, if you wanna. Your call. Alright, let's do it. Should I see it from here? Or should we... Okay, I think we got it. Since we said it and it was gonna be funny, let's react to the Valiant video. Since it is his face... Or not his face. His... Or their voice. I'm curious to hear how they sound like. I don't even know how they sound like. I don't have... Has Valiant ever used his voice before? Big camera? Oh, did I say camera? Oh my god, it did say camera. Camera. Bic? What is... Isn't Bic like a pen brand? No. Never. He hasn't. This is serious then. Yeah, he's always had the... So, Pandemonium Society is coming soon. Should you save? Is it worth pulling on the Pandemonium Society? Big Camera Inc. is a consumer electronics retailer chain in Japan. Oh, okay, I see. Bic lighter? Oh, they do have a lighter too. Yeah, he always used TTS. Shout out Valiant. Valiant is an OG. Didn't he also lose his account one time? I remember that. That was long ago. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I won't read it. Let's just have him say it with his beautiful voice. What is going on with this game? Wait, he's gonna say it. Okay, let's begin. All right.
Actually, I never made a video using my own voice before. You know, the Blue Archive TV anniversary live stream has ended. And there's one thing that really concerns me. I think we are
Scuffed mic.
Concerned about it. They're starting
it's kind of like shit is serious. He didn't have time to even get like a super bonkers mic. He had to bust out the laptop and he had to say things now. You know what I mean? We gotta this is serious. Like, bro, busted out the laptop, recorded this, edited it, and then uploaded it straight away. This is serious shit. John Valiant, no way. That's what I'm saying. Valiant might be the moist critical of Blue Archive. Is that crazy to say? What do we think, guys? Is that crazy? Apollo 11 mic. Spacecraft shuttle mic. it's fine. The only thing, I mean, there's a little bit of a buzzing, but otherwise he sounds fine. Okay.
The spark system and replaced it with about it. They are starting to abolish the spark system and replace it with a pity system.
Oh! Oh, it's a pity now. Whoa! Wait, wait, actually? Wait, for, like, wait. What does he mean by abolish? Like, actually abolish? Like, you can't get rid of it. We're 5 years deep. 5.5 years deep. You can't get rid of it, right? Yep, gone. GG. 50-50. There's a 50-50. Wait, that's fucked. 50-50 pity and no spark. So, like, legit no spark? No more sparks. It's going away and being replaced. Only 50-50 check on 100 pull. So, it is... Okay. We'll let Valiant continue speaking with his beautiful voice. I can see he's about to say, like, HSR Arknights. Arknights, I don't know what OG Arknights does. I only play Enfield. But if we're going off HSR and we're going off the G word, yeah. So now it's going to be out of 100. Although theirs is at 90 though. I don't remember what HSR is. I haven't played in a while. But theirs at 90. Is it deadass at 100? Discussion of whether this is a good change or not. There's like 400 messages in the Blue Archive channel in your Discord. Oh, dang. Yeah, I've had it muted. Holy shit, dude, things really did go down when... Okay, I promise I didn't plan this. I just overslept on the stream and then I decided to buy... and then I decided to delay it. I promise I didn't do anything, bro. What happened while I was asleep? What happened while I was editing video... While I was in my demon editing session? What the fuck happened? Hadouki 2. If you want Shupogaki, you get Hikari at 190, then pull 10, then just 10 pull for Nozomi. But with the new 50-50 system, you get Hikari, you either gonna pull 100 more or 200 more if unlucky. 200? 200 more? HSR and ZZ are both 90, I think. Enfield, I don't understand, and NTE is 90 as well. Recent stream reviews have also been mostly negative. Oh, yeah, it says... Wait, no, this is... 21k? Oh, I don't have the extension to see dislikes. The sense to make the gacha system more... Never mind, I was going to try reading it. The sense to make the... Wait, I can't, sorry. Oh, God. Yummy. Dude, what is this YouTube UI? The sense to make the gacha system worse for the anniversary is amazing. The gacha system has been ruined and it feels like everything has been ruined. Gacha. They didn't do a public live broadcast because they knew it would cause an uproar over the gachas. Okay, so it is bad. JP is saying it's bad too. If JP says it's bad, then it's probably bad. I meant Steam, not... Oh, Steam reviews? Okay, well, I don't want to do a Doom post stream. That's not what we're about. Let's at least develop our own opinion. At least my own opinion, because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. So, 100 to 200 if you're lucky, 300 or even up to 400, you're the worst of the worst luck. So is it still... I don't understand this 200 number you're pulling then. Okay, we should keep watching the video. Yeah, we should keep going back. Good night, have fun, as weird as that sounds right now. Dark Ages of Blue Archive is here. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see what let's let Valiant explain it with his beautiful voice. Let me take in that beautiful voice into my earballs, into my ear holes. Dude, my GPU is at 95%. What is happening? And then after that goes into my earballs, into my brain, Anuki will... I'll see what I think. But on the surface, that is incredible. We got Kaiser Corp at home, basically. You're the chosen one, dude. Why is my chat bouncing like that? You see that? Why is it doing that? I can't check. I can't change it now. Okay, I guess chat is bouncing right now. I guess. All right. When you think about it, at first it sounds pretty good because there's a guaranteed for the 3-star every 100. But now, when you factor the rest and dupes, it gets complicated. Okay, so the 50-50 is at 100 every time? I'm bouncing on it. Thank you. Okay. Valiant, I'll hear you out.
System and replaced it with a pity system. Now you might be saying, that's good, right? It's going to be like Honkai Star Rail or Arknights.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's good. It's just strange. I mean, I play a lot of different games on this channel. Some have sparks, some have pity, some have both. Some have both. I don't think it's good. I don't know if it's bad. People were saying it's bad. I'm not gonna discredit people, but I do play. I wouldn't say it's bad yet. I'll determine that in a second. I do think it's not. I do think that's a crazy move after maintenance on Wednesday, July 29th, 2026. That's in 3 days. Okay.
Where the pity carries over, but apparently they haven't said anything about that other than
the pity doesn't carry over, or the thing doesn't. It doesn't say anything about that. The pity casting. There's no way they do no carryover pity. Wait, that would actually be bad. No carryover pity, because there was no carryover spark. But usually sparks aren't carryover. It's usually, but the reason why sparks are not carryover is because you can plan for the spark. But since pity is a different system, they have to do carry. They can't do a no carryover pity. That defeats the point of the pity. It does. Banner resets like what we have right now. No carryover is... Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. We're not done yet, guys. We still have 4 minutes to go.
Then the pity expire. So how does this Blue Archive pity system work? They introduced two pity checkpoints. First, at 100 pulls, you are guaranteed a 3-star with a 50-50 chance of it being a featured student. And second, at 200 pulls, you are guaranteed to get featured students.
Whoa, okay, so there's a 200, okay. There's a 200 number. At 100 pulls, you're guaranteed a 3-star. When you perform a recruitment that reaches a summon charge count of 100, okay, so they have a funny name for it. For the 50-50, I guess. A 3-star student will always appear. You will have a 50% chance of receiving the featured student. Furthermore, when you perform a recruitment that reaches a summon charge count of 200, you will be guaranteed to receive the featured student. So that still sounds like a spark. I don't understand. Furthermore, when you perform a recruitment dude, my brain. Furthermore, when you perform a recruitment that reaches a summon charge count of 200, you will be guaranteed to receive the featured student. Is that assuming you lost? Soft and hard pity, essentially. Okay, well, soft pity is like, would be like 75, and then hard pity would be 90. Not 100, 200. My idea, they should make an option so we choose between old and a new system. Okay, not to bring other games, but what if they did Stellasora where they have both? Pity and a spark, so you can plan for either. TLDR gacha system is now similar to Stellasora and Genshin now. Stellasora too? Oh no, okay, keep watching the video. Okay. The thing is, if you get a featured student, the count goes back to 0, meaning you can't bag 2 featured students within... Oh, okay, I see. So 50, if you do 50-50, you lose a 50-50, you get a guaranteed 3-star. and then you lose, and then you can still get that character at 200 for the quote unquote spark. If you win the 50-50, you go back to 0. And then you go back to 50-50 again. Pretty much. Okay, so it is like the G word. It's just written a little differently. Because technically speaking, if you lose 50-50 on G word, let's say at 90 pulls max, then you have to do another 90. So it'd be like 180 if you super duper hard pity. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I understand. So it is just okay, so no strings attached, it's just 50-50. Okay. But it's 100 instead of 90, so that is effectively 20 less pulls. Or more pulls. Basically, this new 50-50 system is good when you want just one character. It's bad if you want 2 at once. Okay. I can see that. I see that. Unlike Blue Archive's 200 guarantee recruitment, no higher chances when we're getting close. Wait, hold on. Let me read the whole thing you said. Quoting someone, most, if not all, gacha games with a pity system only need 80 pulls for a 50-50. Right. 160 for guarantee, and they get higher chances already at lower pity, which is soft pity. Unlike BA's 200 guarantee Sorry, Tsuchinoko is kind of freaking out. Unlike BA's 200 guarantee recruitment, no higher chances when getting close to pity. So there is no soft. That's what I mean. When we have both systems, if we want to get both students, we use the old system. If we plan on getting one student, we switch to the new system and get the student. That makes sense. All right, let's see.
At 100 pulls, you would always get it to get featured students. At 100 pulls, you would always get a 3-star character, but it's a 50-50 between the featured or student at all. Which, I said that before. The thing is, it sounds good, right? Do you trust your luck, even if it's 50% chance? If I remember correctly, the featured rate is only around 10% on standard and regular limited banners whenever you get a 3-star. I completely forgot the exact number.
Is it 10%? I thought it was like 3. %10 would mean you get a purple every time you do a 10 pull. Isn't it like 3? Or isn't it less than that? Because it's 3% to get the student, but then there's another 10% or something, maybe another 10% on top of that 3% for the featured one. I don't know how that math works out, how that one chalks out, to be honest. I just know the big 3 and 6% numbers. It was 0.7% on a 3% 3-star rate normally. Okay. He said he forgot, he's probably mistaken. Yeah. He's fine. I forgot as well. I'm honestly worried. David, don't worry. We'll figure it out together. I'm learning it as we speak.
And it's even lower on Fest banner if you get a 3-star. So the odds are actually worse. So 50% chance definitely make it easier, right? But the problem is, players are not afraid of getting read off. Getting spook is actually good, especially if it's a newer student or someone you wanted. For example, oh, this is my waifu that I skipped on her permanent banner. Lucky me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get Kisaki from this way, but it's the year 2026, July 26th. And Anuki still doesn't have fucking Kisaki. This is like when I had no Akko, and I had to borrow an Akko for like 2 years. Jesus. That's Nikisaki, bro. Borrowing Kisaki is so painful. And then I'm going to get a borrow Kisaki, and then the next student that I need to get, the next meta permanent student that I need to get, I will not get them either. Who is that even? Who is the current goated meta slot in character? Jeez, Purple App, you really love showing me bots. Okay. Coconut, so you had to come for me? I feel that. I low-key had to buy Coconut. What was a good run? Bye-bye Blue Archive? Why would you even say that? Dude, why does the chat bounce like that? I hate that. It's so fucking ugly. Why does it do that? Okay. First of all, I don't like this. Okay. This is bad, but okay. I don't know what the consensus is right now. I suppose I can check in a bit, but I don't think doom posting is the correct answer. I mean, what doom posting does do is bring light to a very serious light to a situation. It makes the community speak out, right? Speak outwards in a very large sense. Why am I typing? Okay. But I don't like the connotation that comes with doom posting because it sounds like you're giving up on the game that you played for 5 years. Because one thing happened. Is this going to be another Love and Deep Space situation? Except, less political? I don't think we need to do that. We definitely can do something, right? Hasn't been implemented yet. JP is in uproar. Let's hope posting and let our voices be heard. That's what I think is important. I don't like doom posting. Whenever a game comes out and everyone talks about doom posting, it's really easy to just be like, oh, EOS game. But I don't think it's a good mindset to have because, I mean, when you played a new game, a new gacha game or something, and you really like it, but it's not super popular, but you really like it, and then you check out the community, and all you see are people saying, doom post, this game is gonna die in a month, GG. And I'm like, and then you're like, well, but I like the game. Because that's what happened with Stellasora. And I like the game. I love Stellasora. We had a little bit of an issue with the copyright, but once that's fixed, we're gonna play Stellasora tomorrow. So imagine my shoes when I want to play Stellasora, and the only thing I see are people just saying that the game is washed, EOS, it's bad. So now in the flip side, and let's say you are one of those people, and I'm not going to point my fingers at if you were the one to do it, because it's your opinion, that's fair. Now you're on the shoes of someone who you're playing the game. This is the game that you love. You played for 5 years, and now people are saying EOS. Now you are saying EOS. I don't think that's fair. I don't think you're wrong. I think like this just happened. This happened yesterday, bro. Panic is going to ensue because that's the first thing that happens when something bad happens. I think we can wait. I think we need to chill. It already happened, right? It already happened. Actually, it hasn't happened. But it's in, what is it? It's the 26th right now for me. It's in 3 days. Probably sooner because it's a JP. And it's being translated, I assume. Yeah, it's being translated. So like, there is still time, but it might get implemented. And then once it gets implemented, the people will do what they do best and show the game when they've made an error. To be fair, I think a lot of Doom posting has no foundation. Any fandom just mass Doom post with every major update. Dude, you know what happened when I posted my Stellasora post on YouTube? And I said, all I did was say, yeah, I'm going to stop Stellasora for a bit because they're having copyright issues. I'm a little disappointed in it, but it is what it is, and I'll wait. The second I made that post, I got flooded with comments saying, dead game, EOS game. Like they're bots. Like my YouTube post started looking like Twitter, and that is a bad sign, guys. That's a bad sign. I don't care how you feel about a game. You are entitled to your own opinion, as I am to mine. You can hate a game, I don't care. But now that you are in the shoes of the EOS game, what do we think? I think it's okay to feel nervous because this is bad. You know what I mean? This is bad. This is bad. I will not say it's not bad, right? Because it's not. I'm on your guys' team. But surely we can think about it. Let's continue the video. Sorry, I didn't read every chat there. I skimmed through it. I see what you guys are saying. But let's continue.
And then you are happy that students or someone you wanted. For example, oh, this is my waifu that I skipped on her permanent banner. Lucky me.
I'm still trying to get Natsu this way too.
And then you are happy or something like that, right? But what concerned me and many other people is that you will have to spend more. As on free-to-play players, you are pretty comfortable right now if, let's say, you are using the Spark system and get a student within the 200
I'm not comfortable.
pulls.
I had a grind. To get my pyro back, low key, because I am free to play. Even though you guys disown me, I still consider myself free to play.
You're pretty comfortable right now if, let's say, you are using the Spark system and get a student within the 200 pulls. You can simply use your Spark to exchange for a student B. It's really that simple, is it? Simple as that. But with a new PT system, you are guaranteed to get featured students at 200 pulls. However, your PT resets to 0, meaning you need another 200 pulls for student B. Which is basically the game tell you, hey, we made 2 banner, you're not supposed to pull on.
Okay. To be fair, there is a chance, like there's not a 0 chance that you get the character early. We've seen this in 50-50 gotchas. But I agree, the planning phase is now cooked, right? There needs to be padding for that. If there is no way to build pity off banner and carry over, that is where the planning goes away. That's what I don't agree with. Because if we move to a 50, okay, let's say we move to a 50-50 system. If somehow they make it equal, like if we play numbers game and somehow, I don't know, I don't need to math it, but let's just say in the most ideal perfect timeline, it's 1-to-1 as far as rates to pyro, student to pyro rates go, right? That ratio goes. Let's say that. They need to make it work like that. Like there has to be a cushion. Because they can't just change it. Or rather, okay. I don't think they should change it. Because why would they change it 5 years in? Because this is a gacha game. There is story, the main story and the event stories that we're going to play later, and it's really good. The students are all attachable and relatable, and the character, characters and students, sorry. The students and characters are all attachable and relatable. The main story is well written. The gameplay, although moldy, makes sense and it's fine and we're all used to it. 5.5 years in, why would you okay. I accidentally changed my point. My bad. I'm still fucking sick. My stomach hurts and I have a headache. Let me fix that point I was making. There's a great story, great writing, great attachable students and characters, a established end game that is moldy but is not impossible. Everybody can do it at a certain point and still be rewarded generously. Not for getting gold. Shit, even silver for the most part. Whatever. This game is so established and it has all that, but it is a gacha game. It is an epic RPG. You know, it's an epic RPG. It is a gacha game. That is the thing that it is. You can't. They cannot just change that. That would be like. That would be like when the Dallas Mavericks traded Luka Doncic. Why would you do that? Epic RPG mentioned, bro. Like you have the star player of your team and then you just trade them for unbeknownst no reason. You know? Oh yeah, or when the Celtics traded Jaylen Brown instead of fucking Tatum's bum ass, right? Or when Portland traded Damian Lillard, but he came back. W. I love Damian Lillard. I met him one time. I gave him bubble tea. At least Genshin got capturing radiance. It's true. Yeah, you need a cushion. That cushion can simply be carryover pity. Let's keep going. I'm sorry.
Only one? You have to pull on both. Like, why? I'm honestly clueless. And
wait, what does that say up there? Keep in mind, pity also reset regardless how many pulls as long as you get the featured characters, meaning you most likely need to spend more for 2 characters than usual. Wait, pity also resets regardless how many pulls. Right, because it doesn't carry over. So like you better have 24,000 pyro in the tank before you full send.
Why? I'm honestly clueless. And keep in mind, the 50-50 only applies to 100 pulls checkpoints. Outside of that, every other 3-star is just the normal rates. So honestly, this feels more like a nerf. Unless every 3-star become a 50-50, and then it would actually be a great change.
Okay, this is kind of funny though. It's kind of funny.
Change.
That AI? I won't. Let's keep going.
No, but if it's the 50-50 is just 103 100 pulls,
Not important.
you know, I don't know what that is. And yeah, I'm not the only one complaining about this. A lot of GP players also disagree with this.
If you get a pickup A on the 200th pull, you can also get pickup B at the pity. Getting 2 characters is in 200 pulls. But now it's if you get a pickup A on the 200th pull, the summon charge resets and you're forced to pull for pickup B from 0 again. Might end up being 400 pulls. This feels like a nerf, or am I wrong? Okay. Yeah, it is bad. Okay, so is this just more of an I'm assuming at this point there's no greater detail to read into, right? Because like they can only explain so much in the live stream, you know, at the stand. But you know, as all gotchas go, when they use a 50-50, you can like, you know what I mean? You can there's a large documentation on how it works. I wouldn't say large documentation, but like, you know, there is documentation on all the finer details. I assume there's not one of those yet. Not the final detail. Instead of getting a chance for 2 3-star students, you have now to pull for 400 to guarantee both. With the system we have right now, you can get 200 plus 1 students, or 200. You get 200, and then you get a plus 1 at the 200. With the new, yeah, you only get 200, even if a 1 student still nerf. Not gonna lie, I think it's best they do a press conference type stream for fully explaining the new system. I don't think they'll do that. It'll definitely be like a you know what I mean, a statement. It's got to be a statement. Where would you even read that? I mean, it's got to be somewhere in the website. Average is better mathematically, but it doesn't feel rewarding. Even feels bad if you lose both 50-50s. Here's the thing, right? I play games that are 50-50s, and obviously it's fucking terrible when you lose the 50-50. But let's say the easiest 50-50, which is the G word, right? It is the one that we all know. It's the one that we have based a lot of the 50-50 memeing on. We all know we know the 50, we know my words, we know the G word gotcha. Whether you play it or not, we know the G word gotcha. But even that, as boofed as it is, even before they got capturing radiance, it didn't feel like this feels different than this, you know? This does not feel the same. They're not equivalent. Even if they have a different pillow even if they create a different pillow for Blue Archive's pity, which they don't have yet that we know of, it feels different. when Kim Young-ha, the big man himself, Big Kim, or maybe I shouldn't say Big Kim, Big Young-ha, retweeted a rate comparison of the old one and new one. Shit is extremely bleak. You retweeted a comparison? What the hell? First, CZN. Oh, what is it? Chaos or Chaos Zero Nightmare, something like that, right? Now Blue Archive Korean devs like to going suicide now. Again, I don't like EOS talk in general. The monetization system is different when comparing Genshin to Blue Archive. This is true. BA releases a lot more characters than Genshin. Okay, BA releases a lot more characters than Genshin. A lot. Way more, obviously. We're at like, what, 100, 200 plus now? 300 plus, probably? I don't know how many there actually are. We did the feat quiz recently. There was like 200 plus. Anyways, whatever. But even more than that, what they do offer more pull currency than G-Word. I know this because I play G-Word on my own time right now, and I don't get shit. But monetization wise is also like actual like putting in your own money. That's what's different. Cause like I've memed about this before. It was funny that you can buy you can top up in Blue Archive 3 times and still not be guaranteed a character. You don't get 200 pulls from that. I think maybe with a bonus potentially, but like if I were to right now buy 3 right now, can I do it right here? Pyro. Where is it? This one, the $65 dues. We can buy this one time for 8K. And then we can buy this one 2 more times for, what is that? 12, 13,200, 13,200. That's not even a, it's not even a, it's not even a win. That's not even 200 pulls. Which is why I've always never, okay, if any devs are watching, this is what I'm about to say is a joke. But it's why I usually tend to not top up. That being said, I've seen way worse. Has anyone ever played any rhythm game that ever exists, period? I'm looking at you, Bandori. I'm looking at you, IMAS. But then again, I've already, I don't pay anymore. I've been free to play for a while. In like all games. In all games. Not like all games, in all games. Like I've seen worse, but just because I've seen worse, does that mean it's better? No, obviously not. Dude, why is my GPU at 95% when I open up Mozilla Firefox? Jesus Christ, bro. Because of you? Alright, whatever, man. Let's keep going. Love Live Games pulled to dollar ration is atrocious. Yeah, exactly. It's bad. If you've played rhythm games, it's bad, bro. It is bad. But because I said it's bad, it doesn't mean this is better, but that doesn't mean this is good. You know? Let's see.
Change. It's more like want you to spend more. This is
the Hoyoverse style gets a pass because it's Hoyoverse. So if you suddenly switch to that style, it's no wonder you get a torrent of abuse. It's more obvious than the nose on your face, but this is true. This is what I was saying. It doesn't feel right. 5.5 years in to switch the core of your video game. Imagine if you were playing Cyberpunk 2027. And then halfway through the gameplay, it switches to turn-based tabletop for the rest of the game. You would be incredibly confused. you would be astronomically confused. You would be like, what happened to the $70 game that I paid for that didn't work at launch, but now works a lot better now. But I got it because it was because of the cool dynamics and the gameplay and the gunfights and the cyber psychosis stuff and the I don't know exactly what that game has and the driving. But now all of a sudden it turned into Baldur's Gate. What happened? Not that Baldur's Gate is bad. It's just not the game that you bought. Right? It's going from Battlefield to 2K. Pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Or rather, going from Battlefield to COD, I guess. Battlefield to CS. They're both gun games, but they're significantly they are of themselves different. You don't buy Battlefield to play CS. We don't buy CS anymore. You don't get CS to play Battlefield. That's where I lie. I agree with Doskoi Tofuman.
That's how I feel, you know? And that's it. I honestly don't know what really gonna happen.
In the case of the new gacha system, the worst case scenario is pulling the pick on the 199th draw and then having to stack another 200 draws to get the other one. With the old system, you'd naturally get it on the next one, and on the other hand, the possibility of a 400 draw no pick in the old system's worst case becomes considerably lower with the new one. It's like they've raised the floor of the worst case, but that's the vibe. Yeah, I think it's like, okay, to this point that Hoffman said, it's Hoyoverse. You play the Hoyoverse games, you're already prepared. You already know when it happens. You hit like 90 pity and you lose the 50-50, and then you hit 90 pity and then you get the character, you're guaranteed to get the character that you want, and you're like, that fucking sucked. That was bad. But you're prepared for that. You know what you're getting into. You did not we did not download Blue Archive to have for this system. And for the people that have played JP, at least for 5.5 years, they didn't play the game for 5.5 years to have the game that they love change. I think that's where that more than what the gacha system is, I think for me, we should finish the video. For me, if you want Anuki's honest opinion, because you know Anuki tries to stay out of drama, and I do stay out of drama because I don't like drama. Drama is annoying and pointless, and all it does is make all drama does is making videos harder because I have to consider too many things. I don't care. I just want to make videos and stream and play video games. That's all I care about. But that doesn't mean I'll just back down when I know things are very important. I think for me, as much as I stay out of drama, for me, the thing that broke the most is the trust. I think someone said it in chat before, but I agree. It's the trust that you've built with them. For us, global, 4 years? Right? Yeah, I think. And for JP, 5.5 years. That's a long time to play a game. That's a long time for a game to exist and still be relevant. And they're only relevant because of your fan base, because of your community. So this is a very, for me, this is a very backstabby move. I don't know. I don't. Blue Archive, Nexon, okay, I don't know about Nexon. I don't know how that. I won't get into that because I don't know. I'm not qualified enough to speak on that. So everything I say is purely anecdotal. I don't really peruse Reddits or 4chan. Is 4chan still a thing? I don't really, or even the like Discords in general. I just stick to my own bubble, and I speak and what my opinions are based off of my anecdotal experience playing the game since it came out. For me, as a day one player, I feel betrayed. An odd feeling to give your player base that, because I'd like to think in general, other than the localization thing, in general they are very community heavy. Blue Archive, at least in my experience, again, in my anecdotal experience, from what I see with my own squinty eyeballs, is compared to other games, they are a lot more community driven. So that's why this kind of hurts a little bit more. That's where I'm like, it almost feels like, or thank you for the follow. It almost feels like it's not real. You know what I mean? Okay, I keep seeing this EA thing. What is with that? Is Valiant gonna say it? Should we just finish the video first before Anuki keeps talking, saying words? All that we can hope for now is that enough drama is stirred that they revert the changes. But at the same time, it's Nexon, and that EA guy is CEO now. Is that what's going on? You know when we can visit Wandercraft or Season 2 Wandercraft World to explore? I have no clue. I apologize. I don't know the ins as much as you think, unfortunately. But they'll let you know. It should be soon. Yes. Continue the vid. All right, let's keep going.
That's how I feel, you know? And that's it. I honestly don't know what really gonna happen in the future. Sure, I'm yapping and whining about the gacha system, but it's not just me. You know, a lot of players are also concerned and pressured by this.
And they're allowed to. You are allowed to. I think, again, I want to get the point across. I say I don't like EOS doom posting, and I really don't like that. I don't like negativity that stirs upon the community, or that the communities in general, not this community. Communities, every community. When something bad happens, you know, immediate jump ship, immediate fence jump. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying, like, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. You've been on Twitter for longer for like at least a month. You know what happens when something bad happens. I'm not saying that you shouldn't feel that way. I'm just saying, you should feel the way that you want to feel. Absolutely. I just don't think you should jump the gun so fast before much is brought out. But outrage is equally important. I think, I don't know, you know? I think the outrage is what is going to, oh, dude, you know what's sad? It reminds me of like YouTube, where if something goes wrong on YouTube, like a channel, you've seen big YouTubers who they lose their channel. YouTube doesn't really have a customer service line. They do now. And and you can now, if something goes wrong, speak with a representative, or not even a representative, a customer service, like just random agent, right? Like you would any other customer service line. In the past, and you've seen it on Twitter all the time, a big YouTuber will just get their account terminated for no reason. They wouldn't tell them why either, even if they ask. No matter how much clout they get, they can even have a YouTube representative, and they will be completely in the dark until they go from YouTube to Twitter, a different platform, and then make a statement on Twitter to YouTube's account on Twitter, a different platform. That's what this kind of reminds me of in a way, where it's like, what is the comparison I was trying to make? It just doesn't seem real. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, that's the point I was trying to make. I just don't think Oh, I remember the point I was trying to make. I hate the fact that the only way to get things done is to outrage, to protest. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy how life works like that? Not just in game, but in the real world too. Nothing gets done. Nothing productive happens unless people complain and riot and band together as a community, as people, as the people, right? But it always, why does it have to be like that? No matter where you live, it just has to be like that. But, you know, this might come as a surprise, but Anuki is more political than you think. He just doesn't show it. He just doesn't express it in his YouTube, in his videos and streams, and he's going to continue to not do, because I don't think I want to create a separation for that. I don't want that to be a thing. But I know more than you think. I'm more in tune with the world than you might think. I just don't like to express it. But I'm observant. Let's keep going.
These systems, I don't know what's going to get worse. The old system was great because
I want them to revert the call point changes. My grandma said that her retirement hobby was hitting the pickup on her 190th pull, then doing the remaining 10 pulls to spend 200 points and get the other pickup. After reading about this nerf, my grandma collapsed. Rip grandma. Shit. Grandma, no! Grandma! Iris grandma. Who would that be? K? K, no! My grandma, when she hears about the blue archive changes, it sounds like a RDC donation. My grandma got power bombed. I hit 190, and then I had to get, with the remaining 200 pulls, to spend 200 pulls, 200 points, and then get the other pickup. And then my grandma got power bombed. Rest in peace, Granny, bro. She got hit by a bazooka.
You know, one spark could get you both student, and the new system is only good for getting one. Like, maybe you gamble on 50-50, you know, 100 pulls, and oh yeah, I get one.
Jin Yonghei originally went to 2 supermarkets to shop as a child. What? Wait, hold on. Jin Yonghei originally went to 2 supermarkets to shop as a child. He had to run 199 kilometers to the first supermarket and then only needed to run 1 more kilometer to the second supermarket, but now he has to run 200 kilometers all over again in the second supermarket. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is, what the fuck is this math problem, bro? Job as a child might be a mistranslation. That's pretty funny though. I need to run another 200 kilometers to get to that supermarket. 200 kilometers. You know how long 200 kilometers is? I don't.
One.
The tweets are really funny.
You know, I'm pretty sure Grandma
no! Grandma, don't do it!
would have if she got a student A in 190 pulls.
Grandma, don't do it!
And only needed 10 more.
Grandma, don't do it.
to
Grandma, don't do it.
for student B.
It's not worth it, Grandma.
Now, of course,
You see the changes.
Student B from
Grandma, please.
pulling, you know. But at least she could exchange a spark point. With a new system, your grandma would
Grandma,
die
no.
of heart attack after spending 190
No!
pulls
Grandma,
today.
no!
And she realized a spark is no longer exists.
Grandma!
So she can't exchange for student B anymore. That's it. Well, I don't know, too much yapping, but what do you guys think, you know?
Rip Grandma, bro. Grandma saw the new Blue Archive gacha change. And she was holding out to 100 years so she can meet her great-grandchildren. But then while playing her favorite game, Blue Archive, She saw on the JP live stream that they changed the gacha from a pity system to a 50 to they changed the gacha from a spark system to a 50-50, and then she at her on her 99th birthday had a heart attack. And wasn't able to meet her great grandchildren that was gonna be born the month after. She was about to hold her great grandchildren in her hands, but then she wasn't able to get Kotama Camp because she had already gotten to 190 pulls. She had already gotten to 200 pulls for Camp Hare, so she can clear raids. But now she's not able to clear. What raid uses Kotama? She can't clear it anymore. So sad. What a terrible time. Grandma can't do hot anymore. Grandma was planning to do hot. Grandma was planning to spark to get Hare and Kotama, and then use the rest of her Eligma to get Kotama to UE 30, UE 40 even for her enhanced plus skill, and now she can't do it. The guy with the tentacles. Is that hot? It is hot, right? Yeah, it's hot. I keep getting hot and K-Said messed up. No hot, no Wakamo hovercraft? She can't do Wakamo hovercraft anymore, guys. Grandma. Come on, Grandma, no.
Be anymore. That's it. Well,
okay. I said what I said, and I don't mean to. We're gonna move on because I think we do need a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel. We still have Konoka to say hi to, and a lot of story. Okay. We will move on in a second, but my closing statements are as this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to open. Anuki, please, I'm on my knees at my local Walmart, and then someone says, "Dude, I just saw someone drop to their knees in a local Walmart." I love those chains. My final statements are this. First and foremost, I'm not here to tell you, again, I'm going to reiterate. Summary, Grok, die please. And then also, Spark Notes, classic Spark Notes that were made by human beings. Spark Notes of the stream. No AI overview. This is the Nuki Spark Notes. First, you are allowed to feel the way you feel because this is an insane change for a game that you have put a lot of time in. Whether you're a day one player, year one player, or whatever, whenever you started playing the game and you decided that this was a game that you enjoy playing, for it to do such a massive change to yourself, to the game that you love, don't think that you can't feel the way that you want to feel. But don't let other people dictate how you should feel about it. Just ask yourself about it. This is a game that you love. I hope so, at least. That's why you're here in the stream. It's a game that I love. It's a game that, even though I upload all sorts of games and stream all sorts of games on this channel, I love Blue Archive. I still play it. I don't play it because I have to. I play it because I want to. I love Blue Archive. And I have my own opinions on it. You love Blue Archive. You should have your own opinions on it. That's different from mine. It could be similar to mine. It shouldn't be because of my opinion, though. Trading opinions is good, but I think you should have your own opinion first before you exchange. So ask yourself that first. Second, now that you've asked yourself that and you have established your opinion, I think you should not jump the fence and just say EOS, because that would be, I mean, EOS, if you want to doom post and say EOS, then you know, that's no better than what people say about games that you enjoy. EOS, dead game. But it's a game that you enjoy. I don't think it's a good thing to do, to stoop down to that low just to prove your point. I think we can figure something out. I don't know. I think the community is stronger than you think. And with a change such as this, I think it's better to be vocal and take action than it is to give up hope, I think, you know? Even if I love Reina. Oh, thank you, Bubbles 41412. I agree. Even if the future looks a little bleak, it has only been one day. It hasn't even been 24 hours yet, right? Right? Because it's 10 p.m. right now for me, 11 p.m. I think, yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me right now. 24 hours ago, they started the live stream. And then everything got announced like the 4-hour mark or some shit like that. 3-hour mark, 4-hour mark, somewhere there. It hasn't even been 24 hours yet. Let's just at least wait. That's all I have to say. Let's just wait. Let's see what happens, and then once we are confirmed more information, then we can start to take action. But if you would like to be vocal, I think you should. Just ask yourself why you're being vocal. Is it because other people are being vocal, or is it because you feel strongly about something? And you yourself know you need to say something. Not you need to join everybody in saying something. You need to say something. And that's all I have. Okay. Oh my God. Anyways, let's move on to the reason we are here today. For Reina. And Konaka. Let's move on from the 5.5 and let's head to the spooky area and let's continue what we were here to do in the beginning. Wait, Anuki. I will wait. Hold up, this screen is spoiler for the event? Oh shit, alright, we're closing that. Dude, I had no clue. Alright. Hey. Alright. Well, good thing I didn't really pay much attention other than the funny face that she made. No polls, just event, I'm assuming? You know what? Because we're 3 days late, let's do a poll. Okay. Oh, I haven't done my dailies either. I should probably do that. This is like the only time I've played a video game in the last like 72 hours. I've been in this on my fucking seat, staring at a timeline, wanting to die. In case you're wondering how the editing thing was going, I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but you know, work is work sometimes. All right. Well, I guess let's do it while we still have it. Am I right, guys? Sorry, bad timing. Okay, sorry. That might have been poor timing. My bad. Bad taste. Bad taste. They announced the Gehenna. They announced Gehenna? That's not. Okay, whatever. Same thing. Wait, really? Yeah, there's a Gehenna main story? We dead ass? Wait, are we dead ass? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jesus. Main story part 2 volume 1. Wait, volume 1? What? Part 2? Volume 1, Part 2. Whoa. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, dude. Volume 1, Chapter 3. Spoilers, by the way, if you haven't read it yet. I'll give you 10 seconds. No, 20 seconds. Skip 20 seconds ahead. At the end of... I'll give you a second. Okay, now that they're gone. At the end of Volume 1, Chapter 3, we saw the big ship, that area at the end, right? Where Makoto locked in with, I think it was Hina as well, that was there. And they're blowing up all the old evidence. Because we saw Gehenna stuff. The big ship thingy? I forgot what we called it. And I was like, this is gonna lead into the Gehenna story. It has to be. It has to, because we've been waiting on Gehenna lore so long. Why does Pandemonium Society exist, and why does Trinity hate Gehenna? You know. I wonder if this solves it. Kids are cruel, Jack. Kids are cruel. And I love... Gone you. Yep. These are 3 new students. Oh yeah, they made a quality of life change to summarize stories so it'd be easier for the lore person. Fuck yeah, dude. W. Say it. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Thunder Emperor backstory. Is that what it was called? The big fucking ship thing? The train cannon, right? Yeah. Railway cannon schemata. Is that what it was called? It's been so long. Oh, this is huge, bro. Gehenna story. I'm looking at this picture, right? They don't seem to be in agreement. I wonder if this is in the past then. I guess not, because we would have to be there. So I guess... I don't know. They're definitely not in agreement. You know what I mean? Jesus. Haven't you ever heard of Gone You, Jack? This is like that one gif of a speed. It's me reading JP Twitter right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Anywho, Gehenna story is a W though, I must say. Okay. I'm excited for that. Well, you know, we'll be over here reading it. I wonder how they'll handle it. Oh, this will be the first time. I mean, technically speaking, I was... Okay, well, Decagrammaton, as successful as it was a bit chaotic for me to plan as a streamer. This time around, I'll be with you guys. We can read Gehenna's story together. And then after I read it, you guys can skip the story because I read it for you. Cinema. Don't worry, guys. I will read it for you. My voice acting is incredible. In fact, you'll hear it. Anyways. You know what? Maybe the 50-50 is not so bad after all. Maybe we have nothing to worry about, guys. Maybe we're all in disarray, but there is no need. Perhaps we can live to see another day. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Oh, now my pity reset. Fuck! Good thing I got her a 10 then. Goodness gracious. Time to EOS your account. No! Grandma first and now Anuki. Okay. Dude, that's actually crazy. All theatrics aside, dude, we did the same exact thing for Pajama Koyuki. I just did a 10 and I got her. And then we did the same on Reina. Isn't that crazy, guys? Sometimes in life, I think you just need to complain. And then when you complain, I think you get the things that you want. Thank you, RJ. Thank you. Okay. Comedic relief reggae. Heck yeah, bro. Well, what do you know, guys? Generational stream, am I right? Am I freaking right? Do not build pity! Don't do it! Don't build the pity, Anuki! It's not real! Don't build the pity, Anuki! It won't carry over! Don't do it! Do not redeem the pity! Do not redeem it! What a moment. What a moment. Where is she? She is. He's so mad, bro. Why is she so amgy, bro? What is making her so amgy? Oh, I think I have the furniture. Which one is it? Oh god, I wish there was an easier way to find these. Oh dude, there's no way I find it. What is it again? They promised us about the 50-50 pity gacha system 3,000 years ago. Well, I guess roll while you can, guys. While the machine's hot. What is it again? No clue, girl. Is it this? It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. Inside of an artist's mind. I've done all the grunt work for the event. We're just gonna do story and then the hard modes, maybe if we have time. Admittedly, the 5.5 thing took a little long. Ado. Big fan. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Is it furniture? Dude, why can't we search these? So sick if we could. Why event OST is literally catching aliens ass song? Isn't that what we're doing? I actually don't know. I haven't even seen the PV for this. I just know that there's a really funny poster with Reina with a goofy face. Okay, well, For what? Oh god. No, it's not decoration. Decoration's the big stuff, right? Well, sometimes not. Dude. Bro. Am I blind? I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... There it is. When in doubt. Apparently the OC is supposed to be inspired from the X-Files theme. Really? So you're saying I can... Nothing happened right now. Nothing happened. So you're saying I can use the X-Files themes without being copyright claimed anymore? Is that what you're saying? Because that would be a huge dub for the Anuki Nation. For Tomato Nation. Who is hiding? Oh, Yuzu's hiding. Okay, let's go. Let's go, everyone. Imagine Anuki saying ABCD with Speed's voice. I don't know about that. 1 million subs though, and I'll recreate the Speed shaking ass clip. Let's proceed. Okay, let's do... Dude, I low-key want to do the challenges first. I'm sitting on stamina. It kind of pisses me off. But what can we do? I've kind of just been burning it on this because I have nothing else to do. I have 11k, but as we found out, 11k is not enough. We could keep burning on it. I don't think we need to buy anything. Anuki, please read. Okay, we're gonna read. This is gonna be a more chiller stream. Despite how emotional I was in the beginning, I am still kinda not feeling too hot. So the voice acting is going to be dumbed down a little bit for this stream. I hope you can be okay with that. Okay. Let me drink water, and then we'll begin. After I run an ad. Okay, we ran an ad. Ad blockers. What's good? How we doing, ad blockers? Bam Chibi Reina in tab, please. I can do that. Wait. Hmm? Hmm? Oh. What platform are you playing the game on? Nintendo DS. I do like Konaka's voice. I like it a lot. You could spam click on her halo. Is that how it works? I always wondered how people did it. You guys like that? I have a hidden talent of spamming left click, by the way, in case you guys were curious. I don't know why I have that talent, but I have it. I was a demon on Cookie Clicker back in school. Alright, anyways. Let's continue. Surely that talent will come in handy one day. Okay, now that Ad Gang is back. Welcome back, Ad Gang. Anuki 2, after all, my Oshi Kikuri. I love drunk woman. Is she voiced by Kikuri? I can hear it. Me when I'm a snake. Alright, that might have been really sibilant. Okay, let's add a stream marker. Look, this is what I'm doing, guys. Check this out. Look at that. Boom, add stream marker. Look at that. I'm such a good streamer, guys. Okay, let us begin. Oh, wait. Actually, this. Wait, why is there two? What? Why is there two? Okay. Wait, why is there two? Is it this? Okay. Well, we'll do one and then two. Prologue? Well, I know one's a prologue. Why? I don't know why there's two, though. Alright, well, let's just read this one then. Okay. Reading commenced. VOD watchers, VOD watchers, welcome back. If you skipped to this point, hello, I love you. Let's continue. Does Tsuchinoko mean xia, making xia sound when they're threatened? That's like a Bunny Girl Senpai title. 2 is the first episode. Okay, that's what I assumed. Why did it come back here? Alright, let's go. Forecast says cloudy skies. Oh my words, my heavens, my stars! Brace yourself, because this week your fortune is the absolute worst fortune ever read on Chronos or in all of history. In 3 days, you will have the worst day of your life. My life is over. What is that? Oh, she's tweeting. Or X the everything apping. Or, okay. My life is over, farewell to my youth. Konoko, something wrong? It's probably some fortune telling thing again. It was pretty bad today, lol. I just caught it. Why do people watch such an ominous show? No, I watch every day and I've never seen them say anything like that. It's probably the first time ever like they said that. What if it's actually dangerous? Maybe you can counter it somehow. Sorry for butting in. What an interesting conversation. I just happened to be reading a relevant text. There's a certain cryptid that has been long said to oh my god, to function as a lucky charm. For a long time, many doubted its existence, and yet that oh, cinema. Okay, and yet many eyewitnesses have. Wait, where am I? There's a certain cryptid that has been long been said to function as a lucky charm. For a long time, many doubted its existence, and yet many eyewitnesses have claimed to have seen it in the same region. Who's Mo Channel? Who's Mo Channel? Konika 0819, is that her birthday? Anemone, and Mo Channel. But then she doesn't know the other Mo. This is a YouTube chat room. That's what I'm saying, bro. Lucky charm. Oh, but don't worry, viewers. If you keep this lucky animal by your side, you can dodge misfortune and seize the day. And that lucky animal is... Have you heard of the... Okay, Jesus. Have you heard of the Tsuchinoko? A snake! A snake! Oh, here we go. Ooh! Ooh! Chill. This gives me more like Gravity Falls vibes, am I right? Doesn't Gravity Falls also had that triangle? This guy! Didn't Gravity Falls also have this guy? Wasn't he here? Right? August 19th is Konoko's birthday. Dude, that's soon. Bro knows ball? Absolutely. I used to own a dipper hat. What's Bill doing here? What's Bill? What Bill? Bill Cipher. We might see Rick and Morty soon, dude. That might be crazy. Maybe there's a Rick and Morty. Maybe there's a Gravity Falls reference. And a Rick and Morty reference. Morty, you're not gonna believe this, Morty. I traveled into Kivotos, Morty. They won't let me out, Morty. They put me in Valkyrie jail, Morty. Ugh. Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know if I should go to Kivotos. And also, Rick, I don't think you should go to Kivotos either. You're gonna get arrested no matter what. Morty, there's a rat here that knows how to turn me into a pickle, Morty! Alright. You like my Rick impression? It's pretty good. There's a rat in here that turned me into a pickle, Morty! Alright, sorry. Let's continue. Wait, I didn't read what... I don't know if misunderstanding and misunderstanding. Thank God for stream delay. Thank you so much. I owe you big time. Don't burn the place down and do not touch my desk. Kinda. It's kinda gonna do the thing where she goes. You know what I mean? When she says something and she goes. We're placing bets now. Oh, what is it now? I'm going on a trip to the field trip. The great outdoors. Very rural. If I'm not back in a week, assume I'm gone for good. Don't look for me and use a flattering photo for the. Oh, what's this? I think I would remember a face like that. Oh, if you hadn't come in hooting and hollering, I would have introduced you. This is Anuki said. Oh, it's me from Chalet. Sensei, this troublemaker is the deputy director of the Public Peace Bureau, Shima Konaka. Oh, so this is the sensei. I heard all about you from Big Dog over here. But why did she cuff you? I hope you don't get confused. Let's just say it was a slight misunderstanding. They were caught possessing and smuggling a specific student's middle school your book. I don't think there's any misunderstanding here. Please, Kana, please believe me. Well, given that it's you, Sensei, I'm sure your intentions were good. I'll contact the victim, explain the situation, and determine if further actions is appropriate. It's fine, I have nothing to hide. Iori would understand. Sensei, given that you are strictly speaking a public figure, I would appreciate if you would refrain from drawing this kind of attention. But first things first, Konaka. What was this about you going on a field trip? Also the thing is, I hope you don't get the wrong idea or judge me, but I only have 1 week to capture the Tsuchinoko. I need to get this down. Tsuchinoko.
Tsuchinoko.
You think it's pretty good, guys?
Tsuchinoko.
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 Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko. Alright, guys, for the rest of the stream, I'm going to call it Tsuchinoko. That's a joke. I won't do that to you guys. Dude, why did I open up Firefox and my GPU spiked back to 100? What is mining Bitcoin in the background? Anyways, we need to catch that Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko? Shikanoko? Shikanoko. Shikanoko. Doko doko doshtantan. Dude, throwback. How could I possibly get the wrong idea? Just a question for curiosity's sake, is this Tsuchinoko the one I'm familiar with, or some sort of criminal code name? Yeah, that's Tsuchinoko, the famous one, the snake! The mythical creature, the cryptid. That's right, it's the elusive legend. The creature often discussed, sometimes spotted, but despite bounties, contests, and reality shows, never captured. Right now, the cumulative bounty is 100 million yen. Yen? Konaka, we don't use yen here. We use credits. Oh shoot, I'm blocking. Hold on, sorry, my bad. I forgot that this game doesn't center the text very well, so I block the text field, my bad. But don't worry, my voice acting was so good, you guys didn't even need to read it. You guys can just listen to it. Angry Birds listening GIF. Angry Birds ear GIF. You should read the official manga of this. Of this, the Tsuchinoku? The Tsuchinoku? Don't they both use credits in yen? Oh, is it two currency situation? Right now the community. Oh, I already read that. Yes. Now I'm aware this could be a sensitive topic. Konaka, are you in dire need of money? Huh? What are you taking me for? You really think I'm the type to chase a quick yen? No comment. And it must be your superstitions again. Come on, haven't I built up enough seniority to skip the interrogation? Just look at all the vacation days I have banked. Don't worry, I wasn't planning on stopping you. In fact, you tend to burn yourself out. If you're finally motivated to rest, I'm not standing in your way. Oh, she's a good worker too. Okay, Konaka stocks up. For some reason, I thought it was the same dude who pronounced mayonnaise like, oh, mayo de nacho, or something like that, with how the video looked like. I think it is the same video, low-key. Or the same channel. Okay, Konaka, good worker, hard worker. I see why it's kind of funny that she's being paired up with Reina now then. Because Reina is all like, screw your superstitions, I hate that the cult is so dumb and just stupid. And then now she's gonna be paired up with more occult-like followers. I wonder if we'll see Harry in them. Probably not, I don't think so. In fact, oh, I already read that. However, we need to speed up, I'm sorry. If you have to go on some wild snake chase, take Sensei with you. What, me? Also, can you take the handcuffs off? Sensei, do you have a moment? Oh, she said the thing. She said the YouTube Shorts series thing. Except I think it usually has to do with time, but like this is kind of close enough. Sensei, can I take a little bit of your time? Nope, she didn't do it. If you accompany Konaka for this trip, I'll close today's investigations and let you go free. You dropped the case! I'm innocent! But I'm innocent, let me talk to Yori! No, it's not like that. Consider this a personal request. Konaka isn't actually a troublemaker, of course. I can't exactly say she has a sterling reputation. But she's more diligent than she looks, and she deserves to be the deputy director, despite only being a second year. Unlike me, she's congenial and well-liked by her subordinates. That's not true, Kana. I think everybody likes you. They just are a little afraid to say that. But she has the tendency to go crazily enthusiastic about one thing. Superstition. Sterling? Is she in the pot? Wow, I didn't think the famous sensei would join me. As a preventative measure, Kana sure is overprotective. I feel very loved all the same. Don't you think? Right. She's more worried about protecting the world from you. And me. Oh, I should tell the others. You'll meet them soon and love them for sure. You knew that, right? I wasn't about to go hunting in the boonies alone. We're meeting with the Gurumin. Oh, and Director Mo from Mo Channel. We get to see Mo. Gurumin and Director Mo, such unique names. They're not names, they're IDs, handles, pseudonyms, you get the idea. You met them on the internet? What if they're dangerous people? What? Sensei, don't you know? Everybody on the internet is trustworthy. That's a joke. That's a joke, that's a joke. Oh shoot, sorry, I shouldn't have laughed so loudly. When you see them, you'll understand. Look, Sensei, what do you think I'd do at Valkyrie? So-called dangerous people should be scared of me. Don't worry for a second. Oh shoot, technically she is a cop. I know the girls are meeting. They're great. Seriously, we're mutuals on socials too. We've even met up in person several times. Are you normally interested in this kind of stuff, Sensei? The paranormal? Here, check out this account. They focus on urban legends and unsolved mysteries. Pretty neat, huh? At first, I use it for monitoring the area, but honestly, their research is pretty impressive. Ah, we're here. I'll tell you more later. We even took the bus. Oh my god, flashbang. Holy shit. The boonies. Hokkaido. I only heard about this before, so this is the countryside. Oh, there they are! Good, she's here. Did she bring a friend? I think you're right. Excuse me, are you two... Hi, Reina! Hi, Reina! Hi, I'm here, it's me, Sensei! Do you remember me from Wild Hunt? Remember me? When we pulled off of that big magical circle? Do you remember me? It's me! Do you remember? Reina? Hi, Reina! Sensei? I don't know this person. Must have been the wind. Okay, countryside. Ah, Hokkaido. Guys, what if we see, what did that say? She has that kind of gimmick. What if we see, what's an anime in the rules? What if we see, I don't remember their names, Non Biori. You guys remember that? Who goes there? Must have been the wind. Who goes there? Must have been the wind. What are you doing here, Sensei? Don't worry about it. I should ask you what you're doing here. How are you even out here? I thought you don't care about the occult. What do you mean how? I got official permission through the proper channels. I know you think you know everything about our school, but don't believe in the rumors. Wild Hunt doesn't literally imprison its students, you know. Oh, well, I mean, low-key, that's kind of the impression I got. Of course, getting an outing pass approved is a little bit of a hassle. Huh? Oh, Sensei, do you know Gurumin? Oh, very well. She's an underclassman from a past life. Oh, what kind of relationship is that? No, not you two, Sensei! Don't indulge that nonsense! You'll only make Kanoe even more annoying! Still, you need to answer my question. Why are you here, Sensei? I thought the three of us were looking for the Tsuchinoko. Sorry, I forgot to mention Sensei was tagging along in a little last minute. But regardless, the more the merrier, right, ladies? Keep your extroversion away from me. Since it seems like Sensei already knows Gurumin, we can skip that introduction. Then, Mo Channel. Is her name Mo? What's her name? I'm gonna guess it's Channel. Press your fingertips together. Oh, as expected, you and I share auras, Sensei. Feels the aura. Nice to meet you and welcome, Tsubasa. My name is Hanemoto Tsubasa. Oh, Hanemo Channel to Tsubasa. Leader of the expedition. I operate the Mo Paranormal Research Institute. When addressing me, I'd appreciate if you called me Director Tsubasa. Director? Reina? Look, I know what you're thinking, but she's not as strange as she seems. I would know. It's just live stream stuff. Mo Paranormal Research Institute is her channel. Mo Channel! I'm a fan! So it's kind of her gimmick. A gimmick? You wound me, Reina. Our research institute is the only organization utilizing scientific methodology to investigate paranormal activities in Kivotos. First off, there's no "our" in organization, it's just you. there's a more complicated reason for it to appear that way. Above all, Sensei, I don't want you to misunderstand. Paranormal research is not a pseudoscience. Thank God. We don't need that here. How many subs does Mo Channel have? Let's find out. Boy, I can't open it. Yo! Wait, it's a Mo Channel. Mo Channel. Wait, what? What does this say? Bipolar disorder. Okay, well, not quite as cool as I thought. He suffers from bipolar disorder. 2. That's it. Please subscribe to the channel and wait if you're willing to post a video loosely. Wow. Alright. Thank you, Mo Channel. Ah, there she goes again. Paranormal activities not only exist throughout Kivotos, but locally and frequently. I'm sure you're familiar. No, I'm not. Will you elaborate? Recently, something... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Okay. Recently, something outstanding happened in Millennium. Do you not know about it, Sensei? Oh! Decagrammaton? Oh, I can read your face. You suspect that you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? I suppose it makes sense. It was so groundbreaking, so incredible, that it would be strange if Shiro Sensei didn't know. That's right, I'm talking about Millennium's Higashi Alps UFO witness case. Huh? According to the eyewitness accounts in the early morning, an unidentified white disc-like figure surrounded by light was flying freely, ignoring all established rules of acceleration. This is only a hypothesis, but you cannot deny that flying object sounds like an stereotypical UFO sighting as popularized by Adamski. Adamski, isn't it Adamski? Some say that due to the craft's formulaic and, dare I say, cliche appearance, that is the hoax or confirmation bias. I disagree with such assertions. UFOs exist! Of course they do. It doesn't not exist. You know what I mean? You cannot deny that the evidence. There are numerous consistent independent eyewitness accounts. If I were able, I would visit the encounter sites myself and attempt to communicate. Unfortunately, I can't freely transverse with Millennium's boundaries for some reason. Communicating with a UFO? Radar? Why do you keep coming back to me? Sure, she's strange, but it's nothing like the occult society. She's much more realistic and rational than my roommates, and we get along surprisingly well. Wait, why am I even making excuses right now? Dr. Mo may not look like it, but she's quite famous in the industry. She uploads urban explorer videos every day without fail. Oh, she must have privated the videos temporarily. You wouldn't believe the abandoned buildings she's trespassed into. No, but the industry, and she's not that famous. There is no industry, she's not that famous. Dude, the face. The famous face. She only explores abandoned buildings with nothing going on. There are practically no viewers or subscribers. That's not true. Mo Channel has 1,000 subscribers. That's not nothing. Come on, Reina. You explore abandoned buildings every day and there's still time for schoolwork? Oh, do people even do schoolwork in this universe? Of course there is. Every Millennium student takes her classes seriously, especially math. You're from Millennium? You're from Millennium? Oh, did I not mention that? No. Dude, she does have a Millennium thing on her bag. I just saw that now. And she also has a bunch of other cute things. What does that say? Big monster watching you. What does that say? Big, what does that word? Monster? Sister? Oh, see, sister? Big sister is watching you. Wait, that's crazy. That's true. Oh no, it's blown out. I can't see it. Big sister is watching you. Why would you have that in your bag? Big sister Rio, yeah. Well, I learned Big Sister is a... Oh my god, I just maximized chat. That was scary. I learned Big Sister is lore for like a book on what is it again? Some person with like a bunch of surveillance and computers and stuff, based off of a book, which is pretty cool. Sorry, no one cares, Anuki. No, you didn't. I'm surprised. I thought Millennium students wouldn't believe in this kind of stuff. What kind of stuff? Oh, you know, the Tsuchinoko or Yeti or magic. Oh, now as a Millennium student, I cannot let that slide. No theory was proven from the onset. Every proposition went through the scientific method to be interpreted and verified before eventually settling as a universal truth. In other words, denying a possibility simply because it has not been proven is denying the very foundation of the natural philosophy built by humanity. Furthermore, even Millennium's, the seat of cutting-edge modern science, has its own mysteries. Just look at the unexpected ruins next door. True. Well, we know about the ruins now. Paranormal exploration should be tackled by scientists, not shunned as a superstitious taboo. And while more conservatively and incurious researchers consider the field to be a pseudoscience, I find... you really are a Millennium student. Our roommates say similar things, though, with a slightly different fervor. 1984 reference. That's what the book is, right? Or something like that? Very reference to Geneva Convention. Yeah. Big Brother. That's right. And yet, we are all aligned because we share the same curiosity. Perhaps we have something in common right now. After all, you're out here researching for Tsuchinoko. That's not why I'm here. Why are you here, Reina? Let me be crystal clear. Let me be crystal clear. Would you rather have unlimited bacon? In case there's a misunderstanding, I don't believe in the Tsuchinoko. Is that me doing an ellipses too? Sure you don't. I understand completely. Wait, which one should I do? They're both kind of funny. One of Kivotos' greatest mysteries are, where are the parrots? That's true, but you know what? Maybe it's better not asked. 2. $1 or $2? Hell or super duper hell? 2. Press 2. I understand completely. Excuse me? What's that about? Actually, I think we should ask you the same question. If you don't believe in the Tsuchinoko, then why are you on this expedition? Well, that's because... Sensei already knows about this, but my roommates are eccentric. You could say they're occult fanatics. Just imagine them scrolling and finding some yahoo who claims to have seen a Tsuchinoko. They'd be so smug they declare that it's proof of the occult or art or whatever. That's why I'm beating them to it. Oh, Rita, you always have such a roundabout ways to having conversation pieces with your friends. All these witnesses probably saw some flat lizard or a snake that ate a hot dog. A snake that ate a hot dog? What does the Tsuchinoko even look like? Ew! Oh, actually, never mind. It's not that bad. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, it does look like a snake that ate a hot dog. This does not look nearly as scary as I was imagining in my head. Like a snake that was going around a park and it found a hot dog, and then it ate it. And then you know, like in the cartoons when the snake eats the mouse, and you see the mouse in its snake body, they ate a hot dog. Aris overview. The Tsuchinoko is a famous Japanese cryptid and legendary snake-like creature characterized by a wide beer bottle-shaped body, a narrow head and tail, and reputed abilities to jump or roll like a hoop. A hoop? Like a basketball hoop? 30 to 80 centimeters long. Myth said to be make squeaking sounds. Squeaking sounds. There's a character right now that makes a squeaking sound that's on my screen. But don't make eye contact with her. What does it do? How to catch the Tsuchinoko and unlock infinite ammo? Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? Alright, these AI overviews gotta go. They have gone too far. Snake that ate the... She's the snake that ate the fat rat. Snake that ate the fat rat, bro. Okay. If I can find the source of all this nonsense and prove how the false rumors began, then they'll have to listen to me. Though I wonder if that's enough to wake them up. I completely understand. I just told you it's not like that. I understand completely. Wait, I can't allow someone with such impure motives to participate. Our goal is to confirm the existence of the legendary cryptid, Tsuchinoko. Here! And then to prove that it is actually an alien scouting drone. That's really what we're doing? No, that's not it. Stop shoehorning your freaky obsession into this. We're here to prove that Tsuchinoko exists. I see. Perhaps that was too much for me to spring on an amateur. But extraterrestrial studies aren't just something I made up. They're actively being researched in academia. A related article was published in the recent edition of New Pyramid Future. Tsubasa, you should stop reading that. Red Winter's a renowned academic journal. Okay, Tsubasa, you should really stop reading that. Pseudoscience rag! Sensei, that magazine is just a collection of conspiratorial articles that are rejected by every publisher in Millennium. They pay to be printed in Red Winter. Well, you're wrong. Seminar elites are the ones censoring the truth. They're the Millennium Academia who only promotes their version of the mainstream science. Okay. I need a different voice for Tsubasa. I can't do that voice. That's not happening. I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we can do the Densensu ga Hajimaru voice. We can't do it. The elites don't want you to know this. Read Tsubasa's lines as Alex Jones. That's it, Rena. You're pretty well versed in such a skeptic. Even some longtime subscribers don't know that much about the magazine's background. I see. It seems you, too, are an expert. You come here armed with your own theories. Very well. I accept your challenge if you wish to debate. My argument remains the same. Okay, we're done. The Tsuchinoko is an alien camouflage drone. Its unnatural look is the result of a half-hearted attempt to mimic indigenous life forms from a different gravitational environment. Its elusive nature reflects the exploration drone's goal, quiet and reconnaissance. You know, I was really hoping that we were looking for that actual snake. I'm not ruling that out. Anything is possible. I'm eager to see who has the more accurate interpretation. This expedition is bound to be interesting. Interpretation? Whatever. At least we're all looking for the same thing. Am I the only normal person in Kivotos? I understand completely. Stop it! Oh, Rita, you're too funny to make fun of. Secluded bus stop. Oh, that's the that was the thing I was gonna say earlier. Do you guys know the story of, or the story of the what was it again? It was the train stop where someone, I think it was a girl, went into a train, and then the train like didn't stop or something, and then her friends waited for her train at the other side, but then her friend was gone. You remember that? Kisaragi Station. Yes, that. You know what's funny? I only know about that because of that Bandori short. You guys remember that? I don't know if you guys remember that. That one was old. Kisaragi Station mentioned in my Anuki 2 Blue Archive stream. First in your bloodline to ever hear this, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Okay, the voice acting actually might hold. It's looking bad for Anuki. You remember the song with no name? I do remember the song with no name. The creepy Vocaloid song. I remember it. Or it wasn't really. I don't think it was Vocaloid actually. I know what it is. Have you guys ever been recommended it? It was also about Kisaragi Station. Alright, let's begin. Yeah, I know of it because a blank author singer popped up in my recommendation. You think that guy made money? Hopefully he made some money from that. Because like the blank song strat is pretty scary. Ghost Bus. Okay guys, we might see the reference right now. Anuki might have predicted the reference now. Wait, actually? Anuki might be a visionary. Okay. We might have been a little over our heads. Dude, the stereotypical rickety bridge. Oh, are you sure this is the right way? Going to the map, definitely. Maybe we were scammed, or you were scammed. No, I reserved everything through a well-vetted website and checked the veracity of the most recent reviews. I'm positive. This is the only way to head to the Mountain Lodge. And this bridge is stable? It's not going to collapse? Well, if it does, it's over a river. You know how to swim, right? As if. Afternoon, ladies. Tips Fedora. Oh. I don't suppose you're looking for a cabin at the other end of the bridge? Ah, so it does exist. Yes, and if you're looking for that cabin in the wedge, you should turn back. Yeah, so it was a scam. They stole our money. No, it's there, all right, but it's best if you didn't stay. The reason? You'll know when you see it, and you'll wish you never did. Kodoka, hold me. I'm scared. I warned you. It's not too late to look for another place. Well, you guys know the rules. The first NPC you meet in a story is the bad guy. Classic. What a strange old man. Surely he's not a literary device set up at the beginning of the story to reference later. Now let's move before it gets too late. The sun sets early in the countryside. Wait, we're just gonna head in. Did I miss something? I mean, there was a creepy old man warning us not to, and he was all beat up. That's not a coincidence, and he must have been waiting for us. Konoka, I admire your ability to center yourself in the universe, but believing the world revolves around you will lead to delusions of grandeur. This too can be overcome. Come to think of it, Konoka is kind of a scaredy cat. She reads every creepy story she finds on the internet, then spooks herself so badly that she can't just go to sleep. Me, who's scared? You got it all wrong. This guy was. I like this face. This is one of my favorite faces. This guy was waiting here all day to give us a foreboding warning. He wouldn't do that for no reason. You know what they say about today's society and its lack of regard for basic safety? Right, Sensei? Didn't you find that at least a little suspicious? I understand completely. See, Sensei agrees. Yeah, but in case you all missed the point, there's no other lodging nearby. The closest village is an hour's walk. Bleh, disgusting. Should proceed. We already paid, and we can't get a refund if we cancel this late. Please, Sensei. I completely understand. Konoka? There are times when one must summon their courage. Sensei! Konoka, set your heart ablaze. Now if a ghost appears, we will take full responsibility for protecting Konoka. Why'd you say that? You know, just saying the G word attracts them. The G word? Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact. Are they here? I don't see them. If it were that easy, we'd be able to document them reliably. Come on now, I'll hold your hand. Alright, don't tug at me, I can walk at my own pace. We actually went across that bridge. Didn't that bridge have a fucking hole on it? How did she do that? It's cleaner in here than I thought it'd be. The outside led me to think that this place would be a dump, but honestly, it's not too bad. Hey, Arena, isn't the vibe here a little creepy? Yeah, it's very stereotypically creepy. It's a cool chair, though. This would be a cool chair to nap on. You can side sleepers rejoice at this chair because you can rest your head on the sides. That's pretty cool. Hey, Reina, isn't this vibe a little creepy? I don't know, Konika. Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact. Oh, Sensei, don't do that. Don't say the G word. Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. Are you still thinking about that old guy? No, it's not because of that. I feel something in my bones. Something chilling. Cold spots are one of the telltale signs of phantasmal visitation. What the fuck? When'd she put this on? Holy shit. Stop, you're scaring me, Mr. Streamer. No, don't say the G word. However, I do detect an unnatural localized temperature fluctuations. You can relax. What's that, a camera? Yes, more accurately, it's Meta Ray-Bans. This is a thermal imaging camera. It allows me to see the relative heat of the room. It even takes pictures. You're really prepared? Of course I am. We're on the hunt for a never-before-seen legendary creature. With my Meta Ray-Bans, not only can I capture the cryptid when we see it, but I can also invade in people's privacy and upload it onto social media for people to ridicule them. To reiterate, I have a scientifically verified that there are no cold spots here. Please calm down, Konika. You appear rather warm. Okay, so I guess we can rule off -0 degrees or freezing temperatures. Oh, always looking out for me, director. You're so reliable. I am a professional after all. Sensei, do you have a question? Well, you said you're a pro. Is this part of club activity? Oh, I just realized her club is Mo Paranormal Research Institute. Mo Channel. That is also an interesting topic, but it's probably best to delve into some other time. Time is of the essence, as I said. The sun sets early in the countryside. Let's not go wasting the day. What's gotten into her? Not wanting to talk about clubs. I can empathize. You don't know each other? You've never talked about her club? Well, you know, that's odd, isn't it? Why don't I know anything about her? Sure, we've known each other for a while, but mainly as online friends. We don't go around talking about our daily lives. Which is okay to do, by the way. You are not entitled to give up your IRL day-to-day life to your friends online, even if you are good friends online. Remember that, everybody. That is still your right of privacy. Kinui Reina, Wild Hunt Art Academy, first year, fashion design major. What are you doing? Assigned dormitory 4, the room number, I don't even want to mention the room number, but it's 404, right? You have 3 senior roommates. The room number, the numbers of girls staying there. It gives me the chills. Is 4 a bad? Oh yeah, 4 is the death number. That's right. Not the docs. How did she docs? Did she pull out the police records? I'm the one getting the chills here. How'd you know all that? Are you stalking me? So you sweet summer child. There's always a way. People can't help but leak personal information when they post online. I could tell from which dorm you lived in from the way you talked about your closet closest mart, the hill you hate trudging up, the winding path you take to your classes, the one leading to design building, right? What in the rainbow is this, bro? They never mentioned my room number. You said that you felt cursed because your room number. Unlucky numbers would probably be 4, 6, 13, but 6. Is 6 an unlucky number? But since you live in dormitory 4, it was probably 404. Since 406 is meaningless, 413 even more so. What are you, a detective? A detective? Lame. I'm part of the Public Peace Bureau. I've learned from the best. I have a friend who can make a hardened thug sob like a baby. Ah, so you really do go to Valkyrie, Konica. I thought you were just making it up. How harsh. I'm a cop. You're saying it that like I look like too much of a delinquent? I mean, kinda. I mean, I did not say that. But you thought it, didn't you? I did not! Come on, you must have considered it. Just a little bit, right? When you first saw me? Well, when you put it like that. Sensei, you're gonna call me a delinquent! You made me say that! Reina, respect your seniors. Sensei! Ah, come on, stop teasing me! Me! Oh yeah, 666 is Satan. That's right. Chatter 1, I hate your opinion. Chatter 2, 301 Negro Arrow Lane. Oh, the Breaking Bad thing. Negrayo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87140 Jesse, we need to find the Tsuchinoko so we can oh god. Jesse, we need to find the Tsuchinoko so we can prove to the occult club that their delusions are incorrect. I don't know, Mr. White. They're kind of onto something. I kind of believe in the occult, Mr. White. Jesse, now is not the time to join forces with them. Excuse me, do you know a guy named Rick? You think he's stuck in Kivotos? Who are you? All the Tsuchinoko eyewitnesses' accounts have been along the Mount Shirakawa riverbank. If the Tsuchinoko is indeed a biological creature, it would need access to a consistent water source. Logically, it would reside near the mountainside or deep in the valley to avoid human intervention. Okay, got it. Next stop, the mountain. And this line heads straight to Mount Shirakawa. We need to find the Tsuchinoko to fund the lab empire. Breaking Blue Archive. Wow, Sensei, get a load of this. There's only one line, and it only runs twice a day. Oh god, this is Kirasagi. I mean, this is the countryside. It's not exactly a tourist spot. How is this my life? Well, only 30 minutes to go, ladies. Might as well talk. Or should we sing? Oh, it came early. That's the correct number, right? Yeah, how strange. It's way ahead of schedule. Could this be? Now that I'm close to the Tsuchinoko, my good fortune is returning. Keep a snake nearby, and it's like the fortune teller said. Our fortune really said? No, it must be a coincidence. Wait, Reina, Sensei? Oh. It's the song. Am I the only one who finds a license plate on that bus strange? F4466. It's really ominous. Well, there's two of the curse numbers that we said, but I don't know about F. Four is not usually used in license plates. It's sinister and evokes the concept of death. And 4466 on top of that. F4466? Have you heard of it? Well, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but some people were sharing a story about it online. They said it's a bus ridden by Genshin Impact. Ghosts? It's a typical horror cliche. Someone hops on a bus without thinking, then they see it's full of ghosts, so they jump off. Or someone falls asleep on the bus and ends up in a parallel Kivotos, you know, like isekai. You know, like isekai. The bus framing device was popular for a while. And as the buses in the ghost stories had, all the buses in the ghost story had F4466 license plates. Sure, that's a coincidence. A gag. It's not like I believe in any of that stuff. Besides, why would we find a haunted ghost bus in the countryside during the middle of the day? Right as we're about on an investigation? That's too contrived. It's impossible. Unless it is real. Hey, beep beep. Sensei, gang, we getting on. The ride's waiting. Konoka, maybe not this one. Let's wait for the next one. Ah, why? But there's only one bus that stops here. What? Now that I look at it, the bus doesn't match the route number on the sign. Excuse me, kind driver, is this the bus to Mount Shirakawa? Hello, do you hear me? Something about this stinks. Perhaps it's time to bring it out. Huh? Bring what out? Not that gun on your back, right? I don't think it's a good idea to pick fights with a ghost. Sensei, please keep an eye on Konoka. When it comes to superstitions, Konoka always gets herself into trouble. Oh dear. So, is this what Kana warned me about? Konoka, let the bus go. What are you gonna pull out? No, Sensei, my little friend works wonders for situations like this. You left me with no other choice, bub. What is that? A student notebook? Ah, it seems you're unfamiliar with games, Sensei. Well, watch and learn. Kivotos drivers fear this way more than my rifle. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I'm from Valkyrie. Hence the badge. Mind showing me your license? Oh, shoot. Oh, she did a routine traffic stop. Oh, was I too quiet? I said I want to see your operator's license for a heavy-duty conveyance. Refusal to surrender documentation is an automatic violation. God, sir, halt! Don't you dare! Ooh, a runner. He really dared. Maybe ghosts that are also afraid of tickets. Ah, you wait, buddy. I know your plates. But still, Sensei, those are impressive investigative skills. That look just like an ordinary bus. Well, ready to tip me off. Tsubasa suspected it. Huh? That's because I'm an expert. There are many signs. Really? What gave it away, director? Also be revealed in time, Konoka. Ah. Oh, I think this is the real bus. Dude, we could have gone on the wrong bus. The real one? Wait, I mean, I'm not saying that the other one was a ghost bus or anything like that. Welcome aboard! Please mind the step, little lady. Thank you, hello. This may seem a little strange question, but there was a bus here earlier and... Ah, another bus? Haha, that's odd. This is the only bus that stops here. See the sign? Stop sign? What stop sign? Ultimately, we never figured out where that suspicious bus came from or where it went. Dude, we're on episode 4. It's cooked. Jesus Christ. We gotta move. Ah, take in the fresh air. That'll cure the what ails you. Sensei, why are you lagging so far behind? Please, I can't walk anymore. Good morning, sir. Can I see your license plate? That sound of Anuki makes is me when I see Iori. Well, there you have it. What is that about? Sounds like you're out of shape. I mean, look at me. No, you're the freak here. You've been yelling, we've been yelling at you to slow down for the past 10 minutes. Jeez, what a bunch of slackers. What about you, Director Mo? Wow, you look like death warmed over. But doesn't it feel good to sweat a little bit? Can't even muster the energy to answer? This is not a laughing matter. We're finally at the first spot. Really? There's nothing here. Well, let me catch my breath. Or wait, let me catch my breath. Yes, this is the first exploration site on Mount Shirakawa. Of course, this location looks unassuming. Tsuchinoko wouldn't den somewhere interesting. It's trying to avoid people. Well, you're not wrong. Really, last question, I promise. Are we really just going to keep searching like this entire mountain to find a flat snake? Or a fat snake that may not even exist? If this mountain has a Tsuchinoko, we will find it. I like that enthusiasm, Tsubasa. Tsubasa is Millennium Natsu. 30 minutes later. Hey, what are you doing down there? We barely started! I briefly had an out-of-body experience. Therefore, souls exist. A site that... U-E-D... What even is she talking about? Sensei? Muscles ache from desk work. Oh, don't respond. Pretend to be a corpse. You two are useless. What are you smirking at? Me? You didn't know? You were smiling practically from ear to ear. Oh, it was? Was no specific a special reason. It was just fun to be out here with you all. I see. Hey, I'm curious. Does Millennium not have club activities, Tsubasa? Because then you can go on outings like this with even more people. Well, how should I explain this? It's a bit of a long story. Truthfully, I did actively participate in a club, but I cannot any longer. Our club was closed down due to budget stuff, underperformance, lack of intellectual justification. Sorry. No, it's fine. Ooh, I like this face. This is a good face. It's a bit different. Ooh, dude, she has a pistol. Guys, we need to remember that. Remember, guys. For the gun quiz, pistol. Oh, and Bartle too. Although I don't think she's playable yet, right? No, it's fine. It didn't discourage me or anything. Millennium's a merit-based academy, so I imagine to find the Tsuchinoko, maybe I can revive the club. Or if I manage to find it, maybe I can revive the club. Though, I have never heard of a shuttered club being reopened. Well, I'll help you. Well, I'll help you. Even if I don't believe in the Tsuchinoko exists. Of course, if a theory is incorrect, then proving that is also important. By the way, where's Konoka? Well, I think I heard her run off. Maybe she found something. We'll have to watch out for her. Konoka is the weakest among us. Seriously? She's a Valkyrie. What's your point? What was that pathetic scream? Pathetic scream. Konoka, quickly, let's find her. Sensei, help. Konoka, what's wrong? You look so pale. I noticed something buried in the ground and I dug it up. It's so over. It's over, bro. What is this? It's so ominous and stereotypical. It's a worn wooden chest. We'll need to check the manufacturing date. but these charms look intact, despite being made of paper. I don't think it's that old. How could you be so calm about this? This is serious stuff. What do I do? Should I throw it back in the hole? Should I take it even deeper? Wait, you're not going to open it? What? No, listen. While the so-called mainstream media only focuses on mysteries charms being hex and omens, that's historically accurate. Or inaccurate. What the fuck? It's very much the opposite. If you do your research, you'll learn that these are mainly used for blessings and wishes. No, no, not this box. No matter how you spin it, this one's cursed. Aha, you're a water type, aren't you? You're trying to transfer back your luck to me, a fire type. Yo, Pokemon mentioned, bro? Can you even do that? I also think we should bury it and pretend this never happened. Not because I believe it's cursed or anything. It's just rude to open someone's stuff. It could be sentimental. It's open. What the fuck? Did you open it? Oh dear. It's a stone statue, maybe an idol, or even a doll. Cursed object found. Tsukuna's finger. Tsubasa then finds Tsukuna's finger. Imadamo. It kind of looks like it has a bikini on. It's got a top. It's dangerous is what it is. Calm down, it's only just an ordinary stone doll. It is probably a local custom. There's nothing ordinary about a stone doll that has been locked away in a box, sealed with charms, and tied with rope. It is fine. Unfortunately, this is a fake. Ah, fake? Faker? First of all, this isn't made out of a solid stone. It's too light relative to its volume, and the surface texture is far too even. I would say it's a mix of plastic resin and stone powder. It's likely mass-produced, probably from some gardening store. Oh, it's 3D printed. Anyways, going to sleep now. Good night, y'all, or good morning. Alright, goodbye, Ray Racer. Thank you for stopping by. However, this box is made out of real wood and seems quite old. Someone did that on purpose. They were hoping the box would grant the stone an air of legitimacy. Who's got that much time on their hands? Isn't it a bit much of a prank? Too much of a prank? You would think, but it happens fairly often. Mainly is for content creation. Like videos, augmented reality games, or viral marketing. And sometimes people just hide what they make for no reason. They could have done it for attention or purely to scare whoever finds it. It could be a hoax or a particularly nasty prank. I've seen this type of thing before. People plant them in an abandoned buildings I explore. Gotta head out too. Enjoy the rest of the stream and story. Alright, goodbye, Mikuru. Thank you for hanging out. You see, I told you it was nothing, Sensei. You're blaming me. Well, if it's fake, then Konoka can relax. I'll start digging. Huh? Just in case, even if it's a prank, it still holds evil intentions, right? It's definitely an ominous object, so I'll seal it away for good, and no one will ever see it again. I see your point, but if we're going to, if you're trying to protect it from others, you might as well take it with us and dispose of it properly. No! This should never have been unearthed in the first place! I'll make sure it's buried below the mantle! Everyone grab a shovel, let's go! Ah! And then we spend the rest of the day digging. What the fuck was that? That sounded like a... that sounded like a Squid Game. You hear that? Do, 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 do. Ooh, ceiling complete. Problem solved. A clear mind and a clear heart. Even my body feels rejuvenated. Ha ha ha. Did you ever get tired? She dug like 10 meters all by herself. It was 8 meters last I measured. Oh, you're so dramatic. We barely did anything. We just moved a little soil. There was hardly a play date at the sandbox. You know, I mean, we said it earlier, but Konoka is a hard worker. Just when she puts her mind to it, she can do it. But she often, it seems that her mind also gets preoccupied by other things. Dude, my throat is actually dying. Oh, did you hear that? Holy shit. This might be bad, guys. This might be bad. But it's okay. I'll pull through just for you guys. Are you you Valkyrie students like this? I'm small potatoes compared to the others. My girl Kana, she's something special. You should see her teeth. Might we just say on the side of the law? Good idea. As you should. And perhaps we should head back. Yes! Are we done looking for the Tsuchinoko? It's almost dinner time, and we still have a few days left. And after finding that statue, I think I've had enough adventuring for one day. At least it's over. But we all worked all day, and we have nothing to show for it. Well, it wouldn't be very legendary if it was that easy to find, right? Good point. I think something is in the bushes following us. A little animal? Reina? Investigate what Reina saw. It was the same doll, even though we buried it 8 meters underground. And yet it looked grubbier than before, and even exhausted? Sensei, why are you lagging behind? Konako, you're not going to believe this. Check this out. I only shifted my eyes for a moment, but when I looked back, the stone doll was gone. Somehow it seemed like we earned a mysterious grudge. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, I'm so scared. Oh mein Gott, I'm scared. Reina, please hold me. Shadow over the lodge. We're back. Fall animation. I can't take another step. Same. Y'all seem exhausted. Rest for now. I'll get started on dinner. Anuki Sensei whipping it up in the kitchen. Huh? Oh, my body won't move. Has time stopped? While the fun BGM is playing? Oh, or maybe I'm just tired. Looks like a classic case of muscle ache. Since everyone's beat, I'll do the cooking. Oh, thank you. But no complaining, no matter how much you hate it. Deal? You know how to cook, right? Easy peasy. You grill stuff and you boil it. What's so difficult? That doesn't inspire confidence. Wait. Should I watch her? Oh, with this couch, I'm like melting in it. What do you think, Tsubasa? Me. And she's already out. I suppose we did run all around a lot. Big day. It makes sense that she's tired. Oh, I'm a bit sleepy too. Me. What the? I guess I dozed off. Konica? Is that you? Konica? Something wrong, Konica? Are you locked out? Stop playing around! Just get over here! I know what you're doing! Don't be childish! I get enough of these stupid pranks from my roommates! Sensei? Don't worry. I'll go check. No, I'll join you. Something doesn't feel right. Stay behind me, Sensei. Okay. Say no more. Hides behind Reina. Pushes Reina towards the door. Someone's on the other side of the door. Oh, she had a little tear. Reina, hold me. I'm scared. Who's here to party? Why are you hitting me with your weak little fists? You idiot! I've had enough of your pranks! Look, you scared Sensei! Oh, I did? What's up? it was not a ghost. Someone was at the front door. Was that wasn't you, Konaka? Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. 1 second. Okay, there we go. We're back. Huh? What are you talking about? I was just... then that's what that was. What was that supposed to mean? Well, while I was sleeping, while I was prepping the soup, I saw someone walking around the lodge. But I knew you sleepyheads were inside, so I figured it was nothing. And then there's someone out there with us. Considering that you sense someone behind the door, probably yeah. Anyway, let's chow. Wake the director too. She needs the calories. Don't you think there's something more important going on? Oh, come on, nothing's more important than food. You gotta eat to live. Rise and shine, director. Mo Channel. And so, despite the awkwardness, we grabbed our plates. Unexpectedly, Konaka's food was quite delicious, though her choice of menu was a bit dad-coded. Ground beef and rice? I see, so all that happened while I was asleep. I need to ask just in case. Do any of you have, say, a sworn enemy who lives to torment you? Who would? Oh, I might. Let's see, there's a guy who swore revenge on my family line. That was about 2 weeks ago. Oh, and there have been a few others. It makes sense that 1 or 2 would show up out now. Surely you're joking. Nope. Dead serious. I don't just shuffle papers at the Public Peace Bureau after all. But that doesn't add up. It can't be me that they're after. Only Kana knows I'm out there. No, you can't be so sure. Huh? If someone is trailing you with ill intentions, then this is the perfect opportunity for them. You're mostly alone, away from your colleagues, in an isolated, unfamiliar territory. Of course, for this hypothesis to hold true, your pursuer would have to possess a superhuman level of patience, tenacity, and most importantly, a deep-seated vendetta. Wait though. I don't think I've done anything deserving that much intense grudge. Or maybe I have. You have! When you carry out your duty, sometimes people get caught in the crossfire. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, you know. Should a Valkyrie officer even say that? You're supposed to valiantly defend Kivotos. Oh, it's fine. Everything I've ever done was in self-defense. Believe me. The 7 prisoners. Yo. Is this where we see 7 prisoners here in the fuck-ass spooky event story? My dad makes a banger chili con carne, Anuki says in the most American fucking accent possible. That sounds like it slaps, hell yeah. Being chilling, sensei! Being chilling, sensei! I've heard the rumors. They were 7 criminals so dastardly, so unhinged, so violent, that their own schools called in the General Student Council's special forces, and while in custody of the Corrections Bureau, they escaped. What if they're not after just Konaka, but the Public Peace Bureau, and the entire Valkyrie Police School? Maybe we are in danger. Perhaps you're exaggerating just a little? The theory's got some legs. Really? You want a criminal who's meticulous, persistent, and hates Valkyrie more than anything? I know just the one. Wakamo. What a relief. Huh? Oh, so we're dealing with a Genshin Impact. A Phantasm. They're pretty hard to shoot, you know. Haven't you played Phasmophobia? An escape criminal is easy as pie. I just need to capture them and throw them in a slammer. Forget I said slammer. I forget I said slammer. I mean, lawfully transfer for them to the Corrections Bureau for rehabilitation. Make it sound so simple. They have a reputation. Even if I heard the 7, if they have a reputation, even I've heard the 7 prisoners. Now the G word. Bro, the G word bit is gonna exist, and then people that are new here are gonna have no clue why some people in chat are screaming whenever I say, not only do I replace Ghost with Genshin Impact, but why does some of chat is screaming when they hear Genshin Impact? Guys, this is how we confuse the VOD watchers. We know the VOD watchers would know. Hello, VOD watchers, if you're here, by the way. Oh yeah, you've heard of the 7 prisoners, but not the Public Peace Bureau. Sorry, I didn't mean... no need to apologize for it, I'm just razzling you. I got it all handled. No matter what comes in for us, or how many reinforcements they bring, I'll protect you. That's a promise. Thank you, Kodoka. Another problem solved. Huh, I was worked up for nothing. You know, for the one being the most scared, she's... Okay. Oh, why you, bro? What on earth are you doing here, bro? Yes, there sure are G words around here. Conveniently, Mirai, shaped suspicious stranger. Mirai cosplaying as Hood Irony. That's funny. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, honestly, we're at 3.5 hours. That's not as bad as I thought. Random kid as silhouette. It's Pikachu! Nope. It's the back of Torchic. Is the G word due to the 50-50? No, we discussed the 50-50 earlier. But the G word is because Konoka said G word earlier. And there's a bit in my circle where I call Genshin Impact G word. Not for any reason, I play the game, but it's just funny to say it. So I'd say it. That's about it, really. There's no more lore. No more lore than that. Spooky public phone booth. Oh, spooky. It seems we're hitting all the spooky tropes so far. We got the ow, fuck! I hit my hand on my mic. We have the ghost, the ghost bus. We have the random elderly old man warning you not to proceed. We have what else do we have? What have we done so far? Oh, the cursed object. We have alright, that's about it. Let's continue. Now we get the spooky phone booth. Phone booth from hell. Phone booth or phone booth from hell. The next day. This isn't gonna work. This method is stupid. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can yell anymore. My throat is actually dying. We might have to revert to the classic whisper yell. You know, the We might have to do that. Anuki might have to reserve his voice for a little bit because it's dying. I can feel it. Huh? You're just saying that now? I've had enough of it now. We've been flipping rocks for 2 hours. But Reina, snakes like shaded humid areas. But what is a Tsuchinoko anyways? Are you sure it's even a snake? Does it have any characteristics besides being fat? It is a snake. Have you not seen the pictures? Oh, that's a pointed question. First off, it is not merely a fat snake. Saying so is rather crude. Not to mention rude. And also, body positivity. Come on. The public calls it such because the shape is easy to grasp. I would say the Tsuchinoko is more of a rhomboid. Is that so? Well, what else do you know? While witnesses differ, most agree that the Tsuchinoko makes a sha sound when it feels threatened. So like a cat? Even more astounding is that they can spring up about 1 whole meter right at you. That's a cat. Interesting theory. Could the Tsuchinoko actually be a cat? Or are you convincing yourself? Don't you have any more relevant information? I cannot say I do, but I do have a tool that may prove useful. The Mickey Mouse tool. This tool could be useful. For later. We should create a team name. Oh? Explain. Why would that help? A name sets into intention. If we call ourselves an investigation team, from that moment on, our purpose becomes investigating. It'll unconsciously help us focus on our goal while building camaraderie. And some researchers believe in the law of attraction. The flow of the universe is said that to readjust to one's thoughts and desires. Don't start with a plausible theory of work ethic, only to pivot into pseudoscientific dribble. Mirai pops up. Did someone say pseudoscience? We're not pseudoscientists. We're real. I'm with her. I think we could use a cooler name, or any name. What do you think, Sensei? I agree. For example, since we investigate the occult, we should call it the occult. Don't you dare, I will kill you! Huh? I thought it sounded pretty cool. Rada. Then how about we stick to our original purpose and call ourselves the Tsuchinoko investigation team? That doesn't really get the blood pumping, you know? Can we spice it up a little? What are you looking at me? Well, oh god, I got hiccups, hold on. Oh my god. Hey, you're the one who acts the occult name. If you're gonna be so critical, then come up with an alternative. Tsuchinoko investigation team is good. For fashion designer, you're a little bland. Show us your creativity, Reina. Come on. Wait, this has nothing to do with fashion design. So you do think there's a more creative overlap? Yeah, lock in, Wild Hunt. Show us your chops. X. Reina, be careful now. We are approaching infringement. Be careful what you say here. Huh? How about Expedition Team X? Scrap that. We should. I think it's cool. Expedition Team X. It sounds like we're secret agents. I do youth outreach, and the little kids always pick weak names like Hope or Happy for their teams. I'm glad to see Wild Hunt's got some bite. Really? It's fine? Of course it is. That's why I suggested it. Now that we have a name, our search is sure to be more fruitful. Alright, Expedition Team X, let's get serious and find that Tsuchinoko. Elon Musk name. And then Konaka goes, my heart goes out to all. Yeah, this isn't working. This is somehow even more stupid. Is there a problem? We just glossed over it, but we didn't change our strategy at all. We flipped so many rocks, I'm starting to recognize some of these bugs. Ah, I see. Worry not, the law of attraction is already bringing us closer to the Tsuchinoko. But to be careful, avoid negative language and use the past tense whenever possible. For example, say, I found the Tsuchinoko instead of I want to find the Tsuchinoko. Does that make sense? What a joke! A little pseudoscience! Wait, what time is it? What do you mean? Do we need to head back to the bus stop? No. Because, see? The bus already left. That's fine. You know what? We'll just call a taxi. No problem. Hello? Hello? Wow, really? The line's not working. Kivotos still has dead zones? Oh, Konaka, you'd be surprised. So far in all the story we've played, there has been many times where signal has dropped out. So this beautiful electric city that electric universe that we live in still has yet to exist. So if that's the case, how are we even gonna get... How are we ever gonna reach that in today's IRL society? Well, with the help of today's sponsor. Just kidding. But wouldn't that be cool if I pulled out a internet service sponsor? That'd be pretty sick. Imagine if I bagged that. How would Anuki bag a sponsor like that? Wouldn't that be crazy if I was sponsored by one of those guys? That would be crazy. Be like, damn, Anuki, I didn't know your what could have possibly been your pitch. I don't have any bars either. There's no signal out here. There's no signal out here. How about we start walking? Ah, wait. You know, I think I saw a phone booth nearby. Oh. Yeah, I saw it too. Right, then I'll call us a cab. Back in a jiff. Back in a Giphy. Oh, wait, it's getting dark. It's dangerous to go alone. And she's gone. I'll join her. You two wait here. It's actually there, bro. It's funny. Your move, creep. Oh, Sensei? Sorry about that. I thought I was being tailed. I thought you might be my prisoner. So what's up? Did you forget something? Also, why are your pants wet? Huh? You followed me because you were worried about me. Wow, the royal treatment. Can't say I get that at the bureau. In fact, they're the ones who pull me into the field whenever there's an incident. So, while I deeply appreciate your concern, I'm fine. As you can see, I found the phone all by myself. Now, one moment, please. I just need to make a quick call. Ah. Sensei, I'm sorry, but do you have some change? I thought this might happen. Good thing I tagged along. Oh, you want in the booth too? Isn't it a little cramped? Should I step out? Alright, whatever you say. Let's get this over with. Hello? 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 Is this Kivo cab? Great. I need a ride. This is... Oh, yeah, about that. I'm not exactly sure, but it's up in Mount Shirakawa. Sensei, we need to deposit another coin now. So where was I? Oh, right. We're near the Shirakawa bus stop. Yeah, we can meet you there. Wait, I don't need that voice for her. There's 4 of us, so maybe a compact car would be too uncomfortable for Sensei. Scratch that. If we give Sensei a shotgun and the 3 of us in the back with a scrawny girl in the middle. Disconnected again. What kind of payphone is that? Yeah, the compact's fine. It fits the closest. We're waiting, so head right over. Yes, thank you so much. Have a nice night. Hee. Yep, another problem solved, Sensei. Now let's get the girls and head to the stop. Oh, nothing bad happened. Oh. Never mind. I will sit in the middle and the scrawny Reina will sit on my lap. Thank you, Bubbles, 41412 for that. Hey, what is this? Jammed? Rusty piece of fucking shit. You cheeky little bitch! Sensei, stand back for a moment. Gotta finesse it. Sensei, got any more coins on you? I think we might need to call for help. Not anymore. We used them all. I had only 2 singular coins. When it rains, it pours, huh? Sorry, it's my fault. You got nothing to do with it. It's an old door, it broke. Also, don't you have a gun? Shotgun at that, I think, or is that a shotgun? It looks like a pump. Well, no, it's not a pump. That can't be a pump. But you can blast the door, the doorknob, lock rather. 1200 pyroxene per 10-second of phone call. Sounds about right. Good thing there's no 50-50 on the phone call, am I right, guys? It's based on the Remington 870. Oh, it is a shotgun. Why would the handle be? Why would the hook for the handle be here under the pump or on the pump? Am I crazy? Oh, the Remington has the pump like behind the barrel, doesn't it? Like midway in the barrel. That's right. That's cool. Shout out the R870. Shout out Black Ops 2. I wish I could play that right now. When they reopened the servers in PlayStation or for the PS5, and I'm seeing so many clips of it, and it looks so funny. This is why I hate when I'm feeling off. It's best to ride it out alone. Thug it out, baby. You really believe in those things, luck and superstition. It's not a belief, it's reality, isn't it? Think about it. Getting trapped in a phone booth, that's rare. Once in a lifetime, if ever. And for it to happen now, after everything else, it's because I'm in a bad cycle. Well, if it gets too late, I'm sure the others will notice and call for help. And at least the taxi company is on alert. But it's pretty cramped in here. Tell me about it. And it's getting warm. Ah, no kidding. Probably why you're supposed to have one person in a booth, huh? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, but... what am I even doing? Oop. It's ringing? Oh, no. Can you even call a phone booth? Technically, yeah, but that's not very common, right? What do we do? Should I pick it up? Don't worry, I'll pick it up. I suppose I should. I mean, how could I not? Hello? What the... What the fuck was that? Dude, it sounds like it sounds like I got a virus on my PC or something. What the fuck was that? Roaring flames and hellish screams pierce through the receiver. You will burn here too. Burn until you die. Sensei. Hey, you heard that too, right? That was real. Calm down, Konoka. That's probably a glitch or a prank, maybe malware. That's impossible. Who would call this painful a payphone at all times while we're locked in here? They said we'd be burned to death, and you know it's getting warm in here. I'm not imagining it. The floor is really hot, it's scorching. It really is, but let's take calming breaths and wait to be rescued. 10 minutes passed. Help never arrived. Sensei, are you alright? You're sweaty. You're really fogging up the place. Same to you, Konoka. I suppose it's a little uncomfortable. Guess we have no choice. Sensei, come a bit closer. Okay. Right against me. Yes, that should work. Now. Charge! Dos! Holy shit. Ah, that was refreshing. I wish I should have tipped it from the start. Sensei, you're not hurt, are you? No, thanks to you, but to think you'd throw the booth. From the inside? Wait, how does that work? How the hell? God, that was nothing. Hardly a workout. That's not fair. Rest in pieces, creep. Glad that's over. You think it's actually haunted? We forget that. Let's hurry back. Bag dumped. It's like the enemy is trying to do a monologue, but she doesn't give a fuck and she just blasts them. And ultimately, we never learned who called us. Oh, okay, that's all. That was a long one, wasn't it? These are kind of long. Holy shit. What do you think, Reina? Literally empty the entire clip of a 12. She did the thing. I missed it. Fuck. And it's also it's not clip. It's a mag. Okay, her sha and my sha are a little different. Her sha is like a little lower key. Wait, did she say it out here? Her sha is a little cuter than the one that I was giving her. My bad. Dear fucking god, did I just go through the whole loop? God.
うちの寮は片付けても片付けてもキリがなくて、はあ、先輩が余計なものを持ち込むから。部屋割りを確認した日のことは今でも忘れられない。
Did she do it? Did she say the thing?
第4秒404号室よ。オカルトに興味なくても嫌じゃない？なんでオカルトなんて信じられるんだろう。あんなの全部科学的に証明できるのに。先生もそう思うよね。
先
生って暇な時何してるの？私はいろいろ作ってみたりすることかな。よかったら一緒にやってみない？
Yes.
別に何か作ってほしいとかそういうのじゃないから。最近変なことばっか起こるの。
Well, she has a lot of lines.
先輩たちの言う通り占いで見てもらった方がいいのかな。あんなの信じないって決めてるのに。なんでオカルトなんて信じられるんだろう。
She has so many
あん
lines.
なの全部科学的
Oh,
に
no,
証
we're
明
done.
で
Just
きる
kidding.
のに。先生も
You can make her
そう
say it in her
思うよね。
profile and make her go, sha, 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 sha. Yeah, we already did this. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
先生は私とどんなことして遊びたい？
Dear God, we're never finishing
ほ
this
ら
game.
前。おらしなさいよ、バカ先生。おかえり、先生。それで何すればいいの？
Oh, Rita, you're so funny. Alright. Alright.
なんでこんな嫌がらせみたいな。
Downstream Mount Shirakawa. So many goofy BGMs, bro. Ah, Konaka, sensei. What happened to you two? We're about to start a search party. And well, you're both sweaty and out of breath. Alright, I don't want to talk about it. It was an act of desperation. Nothing happened. Well, a few things happened. Something definitely happened. I explained the incident in the phone booth. Afterwards, we all compared notes on that the suspicious bus and the stone doll. What? That was a ghost bus? I was threatening a ghost? Why did you tell me? Because you get scared and freak out, obviously. No salt! Circle the area! Sweat has a lot of salt. Maybe we're protected. Sounds like a gray area. Maybe we should still shower when we get back. Rue, what if the salt does repel the ghosts? What if we just sweat a bunch? Horror movies hate this one trick. Tsubasa's camisole is important to our persona. Do you have a camisole? It's a little bit there. If all this is true, then it seems you two face a poltergeist. Ooh, poltergeists were mainly known for moving objects and flickering lights. They also are capable of causing sudden temperature fluctuations. But it is strange. I am fairly experienced in this field of study, and I have encountered more paranormal phenomena in the past 24 hours than in the entirety of my career. Almost at 80. Yeah, it is like phasmophobia. We're checking off poltergeist already? What do we have so far? We have freezing temperatures. We have moving objects. We have... I don't know, what else do poltergeists do? I forgot. I don't know. I played it twice. Can you show me a sign? I've been telling you that from the start. Okay, we don't gotta mention Lebe right now. My YouTube having a stroke? Yeah, hi YouTube, I see you. Hi YouTube. Right now? Come on. I noticed that too. So are you implying that someone's behind all this? Huh? No, not at all. I'm just noting that the density of paranormal occurrences have been exceptionally high. Perhaps we are above ancient ruins, and or aliens are conducting experiments over the area. Are you serious? You actually are. Maybe the 7 prisoners are behind this. Common sense dictates that these can't all be a coincidence. Logically, someone is targeting us. Who among the 7 prisoners is capable of this? As long as it's not a ghost, I'll go with it. If it's the criminal I'm thinking of, then it wouldn't be a surprise. She's a planner and always eerily prepared. Okay, is it one that we know? So far, the only ones that Anuki knows is 3. Akari, Wakamo, and Kai. I don't know another one yet. I know there's another one in the main story somewhere, but I haven't met them yet, so I have no clue. This is the same prisoner you suspected last time? As a matter of fact, it is. I hate this, of all places. Why did Tsuchinoko have to show up here? Or maybe this is what attracted the Tsuchinoko. Wait, I see headlights coming. Let's hop in the taxi. Get back in the lodge. Oh my god. And think this... Oh. What was that? Hey, you little punks! I've had it with you! Oh my god, the payphone is in there. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Dude, it's it's all three of our notes. The ghost bus, the stone doll, and the payphone. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. What the fuck is going on? Transformers, bro. Optimus Prime is mad. Also, how is this possible? There's a lot going on. So dreadfully incohesive, it's more confusing than scary. Look, I wasn't going to make you get on, but you had to threaten me with a ticket and go all trigger happy on my payphone booth. Wait, did we actually get them the ticket? And who in their right mind digs 8 meters down? 8 meters is crazy. They seem to have quite the grudge. And they have some nerve mentioning a right mind. Even Konaka wouldn't find this scary. What is that? Never mind. You silver devil, this is all your fault. I'll show you true terror. They're heading for Konaka, watch out. Oh no, she's freezing up. Hey, if you want to reenact a ghost story, then follow the script. You can't just run people over, scare me. Instead, I dare you. The ultimate ghost story isn't creating one. Ghost story mentioned? Maybe they should have a dub. Stop lying. You're not a ghost, are you? You're so scared that you can't even scream. End of the line. No, Konaka, you're gonna get hit. You have to dodge, please. Sensei. I'll handle this. Take Konaka, push Konaka ahead. I jump in front, and then I die. Ah! Oh. I'm at a... Ow! Hey, that really hurt. Oh, that was hard. Oh. What just happened? Tsubasa, did you see that? She destroyed it with her fist. That was a marvelous straight punch. Really? How did you try that up until the end? It just doesn't make any sense. Tsubasa? Hey, Tsubasa? Sensei, she's down! Close enough. Welcome back, Mika. One punch! This is the worst ending of vacation days for this. I want to go home. So, it seemed the ghost encounter ended anticlimactically without anyone learning anything. Squid Game! Squid Game! You guys heard that? Squid Game! And later that night. Wait, did we ever get a taxi though? To pass out during a critical moment. As the leader of the expedition team, I am so ashamed. Konoka, you were about to get hit. How did you make it out? Somehow. Well, there's no such thing as magic in this world. Sometimes even weirder things can happen. I don't understand, but it seems like everything's resolved. Everything's resolved? Resolved? Like Da Vinci? No, not at all. I don't know what any of that was about. What do you think, Sensei? I know it wasn't normal, and I think we should get out of here. Also, how did we get here? And we agree. No. What about the Tsuchinoko? You still want that thing? This is my bad luck that attracted the Genshin. It's my duty to find the Tsuchinoko. It seems you two are split on our next course of action. Nevertheless, it's late, and there's no point in moving out tonight. Let's sleep for now, and decide what to do in the morning. Oh, now you're acting like a leader. Well, I agree with you, actually. Ooh. Sensei, psst. Sensei. What up? Can't sleep? Oh. You got a friend. Hey, what up? Shh. Sensei. Someone is outside the window. Oh, what? Ooh, since when? Don't know. We just noticed. More accurately, I noticed after I saw Konoko was up. The fact that they were watching us now makes it highly likely they're behind everything. My hunch is still that that it's one of the 7 prisoners. Mitsui Kyoko. Kyoko, rather. Mitsui Kyoko. Mitsui Kyoko. Alright, Konoka, I have bad news for you. I don't think it is anyone nearly as cool as someone named Mitsui Kyoko. In fact, they are the opposite of cool, I will have to say. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Konoka, I prepared the camera. We can start recording when you're ready. Good. Then we'll rush them on the count of 3. 1, 2, charge! Oos! New 7 prisoner. What? They're right here. Where'd they go? You saw them, right? Yes, they were standing there, menacingly peering in until Konoko opened the window. I was sure of it. New 7 prisoner name. First mention of 7 prisoner student, like Wakamo and Akira. There's also Kai. I know Kai. We've seen Kai as well. But I don't know this one. Lore drop. And then when someone does a breakdown of the 7 prisoners, they'll come back to this story, guys. Maybe they'll even reference my stream. If you're gonna reference my stream, hey, what's up? You're free to use this stream for your reference point. Feel free. I give you permission. Also, if you're making that, for the person making the video essay on the 7 prisoners and are going to mention Mitsui Kyoko, to the person in the future, how's that 50-50 going so far? Haha. But they disappeared in thin air? Alright, director, did you get that photo? I'll take a look, but don't hold your breath. We're supposed to move on 3. Oh, what's all the racket? What happened, Sensei? Apparently someone's outside. We think they're behind all the strangeness. Outside? And you said they were looking through the window? Huh? What's the matter? You still half asleep or something? I know it's fine, but isn't it weird if you think about it? Think about what? We're on the 2nd floor. Konaka, I'm scared. My bad. The first fight! Dude, I was wondering why this is taking so long. This is actually the first fight. Holy shit. It's happening. Oh no, I'm not gonna check. I almost checked on instinct, but that would be a spoiler. We get to use Konaka and Reina. Holy shit. And no Tsubasa though, unfortunately. They can fly. Brown, 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 brown. Gray alien appears. Sorry to keep you waiting. I have the results. Oh, where's Konaka? She barricaded herself in her room, hiding from the ghost. Can you get her? She'll be relieved as not a ghost. Hear that? Hurry down here. Don't rush her. Konaka is sensitive, so we should go easy on her. Seriously? It really wasn't a ghost. I will explain. Everyone gather around and look at this photo. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this photo. Look at this photo. And there's nothing here. I thought so too at first. But see here in the corner, if you really zoom in between the bushes, there's some pale thing. I captured this right after Konaka opened the window. It's a little out of focus. I wasn't ready for some reason. But this is it. I am certain there was a common X factor. This has been watching us and causing all the trouble. Tsubasa, you can't say X factor. Although that show doesn't exist anymore, I think they still might have rights to it. You gotta be careful. And naturally, we can only conclude that this is a gray. You know, I think it's more of an ivory, a white? Not a gray, not gray the color, it's a type of alien. Tsubasa, what makes you so sure that this is a gray? Alright, so now we know that whoever translated this knows British English and not American English. Because they spelled gray with an E instead of an A. Hiding from the guppy. I know it seems unlikely, but hear me out. Consider this. In the middle of the night, someone was watching us from outside the window. This is a classic precursor to an alien abduction. Most abductees report feeling washed before their alien encounter. Sounds familiar? What it sounds is a paranoid delusion. Not to be confused with the ones that are angels. I do not think so. Not if we all saw the same thing. Sensei saw it too. Is that right, Sensei? I'm sure if it was an alien. I'm not sure if it was an alien, but someone was there. What about messy hysteria? That does not explain the photo. This is irrefutable proof that this isn't a lens flare or noise clearly. I would like to present an additional hypothesis. Oh shit. The hell? Sorry. I started a timer on my watch for some reason. I don't know why that happened. Alright. Aliens are capable of hypersonic movement, which happens to be silent. UFOs are usually said to fly without a single whisper of sound. You're saying that an alien was watching us and then fled super duper fast once we opened the window? And because of their alien technology, we didn't hear anything? Duh, there's no other way to explain it. There definitely is! You made wild leaps of logic. First, you said that Tsuchinoko was a alien drone. But if they had a snake scouting drone, why would they show up and creep on us in person? Where's the consistency? Cha! As long as it's not a ghost. That's all she cares about. But consider everything we've experienced. It was supernatural. Nothing made rational sense. Rather than pretending it was a coincidence, isn't it more realistic to conclude that they have a shared cause? Well, you're not wrong about that. No, I don't buy it. Unless I see an alien with my own 2 eyeballs, I refuse to believe. You're on my side, right, Sensei? I understand completely. Didn't we report that to Valkyrie? It's a good point. No matter who or what that was, it's dangerous. Wait, if you call it in, then the General Student Council might start a cover-up, just like they did with the other UFOs. I've had enough of your paranoid conspiracies. I'm calling. There's no tone. Is this plugged in? The cord looks intact. Then why is it... Could it be? Show yourself! As I thought, according to my predictions, this is the worst case scenario. Huh? What do you have there, director? It is a telephone line. More accurately, a cut telephone line. I forgot that's how telephone lines exist, or how they work, honestly. What? Shit, I skipped something. Never mind, I didn't. What the hell? Why did I think that? The telephone was our only lifeline, and then they got, and then this, and then they this, that, and then this, and if they got this, then... As I thought, we were too late. Yo, okay, for whatever Mirai is thinking, cutting the bridge is low-key kind of BM, don't you think? Isn't that kind of BM? That's kind of toxic. I don't know. Like, Mirai might be on some goofy shit, but you can't cut the bridge down. That's kind of crossing the line a little bit. What? This was fine just a few hours ago. What happened to the bridge? Everyone calm down and listen. My theory is that the bridge was cut intentionally. No shit. This was likely by the same person who cut the telephone line, and the same person who was watching us now. They are trying to keep us isolated. Ooh, why? Why would they do that? Because we were looking for the Tsuchinoko. If the Tsuchinoko is a scouting drone, then we, Expedition Team X, are the aliens' greatest threat. Maybe we have come closer to revealing the truth about the Tsuchinoko than anyone else has ever before. Tsubasa, cut that nonsense and get real. What's going on? It's so bright. Flashbang out. It's a UFO. It's here. We're being abducted. Oh, they're really aliens. Wait, hold up. I've seen this before. Oh, it's a flare. What the fuck? Okay, these were the last people I was actually expecting, to be honest. Why are you here? Yeah, looks like the deputy director really is a superstitious coward. Come on, everybody, it's time for some payback. This is why we fight? Ain't no fucking way, bro. What's going on? Oh, they don't look like aliens. Of course not. What do we do? Aha, finally something I understand. Time to take out the trash. Here we go. Yeah! Look at her go. I can't pick them up though. Fuck. And no striker. Fuck. Okay, what's Konoka pickup? We gotta see now. Let me open up Mozilla Firefox and watch my GPU ramp to 99%. Konoka. Wait, Blue Archive Konoka. Oh, guys, look. It's me right there. From searching Blue Archive Konoka. I'm the third one. Just 2 under Valiant, my arch nemesis. Where would I find the pickup? You're not even Konoka. How would I? Pickup. Oh my god, that was terribly spelled. Pickup. Nope. Nope. Wait, that's me. Wait, hold on. Guys, that's the stream right now. Oh, dude, you can't see it. Wait, let me go back so you know I'm not lying. Look, Blue Archive Konoka. And then here's me right here. Look, there's me right there. Look, there's me. Look, there's me doing that right. Look, and then I'm doing it again. And then it's gonna keep tunneling forever. There's me. I just searched Blue Archive Konoka and I'm 3, just below Valiant, my arch nemesis. and Iris Archive. Okay, how do I... Konoka... Why does it keep showing me Kokona? Hiccup. How do I... Okay, I guess we can find it from here. This kind of works. Wait, spoilers for this. Hold on, I just want to see the pickup. Oh yeah, she sits down too. I forgot about that. She does sit down. Okay. Not quite the pickup I was looking. I mean, it is the pickup animation. Oh. Hi, bro. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried. I'm sorry for trying. I'll find it some other time. Anuki when he sees himself in a mirror. Now, when I see myself in a mirror, I go, sha. Alright, let's do it. Shit. Okay, I thought they would change stances for a second. Wait, auto, fuck off. Okay, what do you do? Deal, fan. Deal 703% of attack as damage to enemies within a fan-shaped area, recovers 34.2% of healing as HP when taking damage while using the skill applies up to 35 times? Damn. Wait, she's a tank? Is she a tank? I forgot to check while I was in the menu. Wait, if she's a tank, guys, we need to remember this. Mystic tank? Hold on. Mystic tank 3 cost. Mystic tank 3 cost Valkyrie. Okay, removes 1 deep. Oh, cleanse. That's cool. From one ally other than the user and increases defense by 11%. 11.9%. Increased crit damage by 34.8% and attack by 39.5% for special students. Oh, more special students. Wait, I finally have a unit that buffs special units. Wait, that's kind of fun. Okay, anyways, let's do this. Ouch. What is that fucking smirk, bruh? Oh! Okay, what about you? Hey. I actually have never seen those. What the fuck is that? How did you guys get this thing? Wait, so she goes forward a little bit, but then she goes back to where she was. So she doesn't really repo herself. Okay, I guess. Konoka Kid is similar to Haruka but mystic. I'm seeing that. Maybe they didn't mean to cut the page. Maybe that was an accident. Oh, the tank kind of just broke it. Oh yeah, that wasn't part of the plan. Hey, thumbs up. Hey. Oh, what happened? I thought there was a fight, but now the funny BGM is playing. Romantic. No, this is not romantic. Which one is this one again? I should know this one because of the OST, because we're gonna do the OST quiz soon. Wait, maybe this is Romantic Smile. Is this Romantic Smile? Question mark? Oh, Luna. Oh well, whatever. It's so loud. It was. You kind of tripped on your own shoes as soon as it started. You fainted. You fainted instantly. So we figured we should leave you there. There was such a critical moment. How shameful. Does that mean you beat up all those thugs on your own? Another. wild. Leap of logic. No, Konoka. No, Konoka handled most of them. Huh? Weren't they went pretty far for a prank. That's what I'm saying. This is a crazy prank. Now. What the fuck is this, bro? How about we have some real fun? Well, wait, when we surrender, you wouldn't hurt an innocent civilian, right? Oh, of course I would. Oh. Who told you otherwise? Mockery students can do that. Oh, yeah, obviously. Well, why do you think I joined the force? I love it. I love it. Endangering innocent lives. That said, maybe we should call it even. Maybe you learned that it's not smart to mess with an officer. What are you talking about? We never messed with you. That's a false accusation. She's planting evidence. Didn't you cut the telephone line and the bridge? Yeah, that was us. Oh, okay, so it was them. Can I go a reason of why Tsubasa isn't playable in an event? She just fainted. Every time she tries to be playable, she faints from exhaustion. Konoka body cam? English, are you English second language, son? Body cam. Turns off body cam. You have some nerve sassing her back there. Considering you're the one who brought out the tank. Classic gaslighting. Whose side are you on? Paul, we have some comedians here. Trying out for a talent show, huh? Hey, Reina, you said you don't believe in magic. How about I show you some right now? You see, I have this magical ability to make anyone tell the truth. Isn't that neat? Oh dear. Oh, body cam off. I don't want to see, I swear, that's it. Yeah, okay, we were the ones spreading the Tsuchinoko rumors. We knew it would lure you here, but we didn't do any of the other stuff, I promise. Wait, what did you say? All the Tsuchinoko evidence was manufactured? A deliberate hoax? Huh? Who are you? A random kid. There's no Tsuchinoko? Yeah, obviously there's no such thing as a Tsuchinoko. We knew the deputy director was superstitious, so we blew up the rumor to trap her here. Targeted me specifically? Why? You got a death wish? Oh, wait, come on now. Be real now. It was a prank. Everyone knows that Tsuchinoko is a myth. She is currently off duty. No need for a body cam. True. But you deliberately tricked her, and if you say it's her fault for falling for it, then you're engaging in toxic victim blaming. Hey, whose side are you on? It's koi. It is koi in love. You're right. Koi is love, rather. Koi is love. Guys, remember that for the OST quiz. We'll do next time. Okay. I see. The Tsuchinoko does not exist. Tsubasa? I thought if I found the Tsuchinoko, then the aliens, then Summoner would have acknowledged my good work. Then I'd be able to reopen my club. Oh shoot, it did get real. That's right, her club did close down for it, and this is why she's here. Oops, okay. My bad for laughing. It was just kind of funny for a moment. Hey, no, I knew this would happen. This could happen. I predicted it even. It's not like I need to find the Tsuchinoko specifically to revive the club. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Shall we resume our Tsuchinoko search? The sun will rise soon. Huh? Didn't you hear, Sensei? There's no such thing as a Tsuchinoko. Yeah, these dogs said they spread the... these dogs said they spread the rumors themselves. But it's not like I believed in the Tsuchinoko to begin with, so I guess nothing's changed. Rina? I do love a good plot twist. Hey, you! Yes! I'll let today's incident slide, provided you join us. Welcome to the Expedition Team X. With those masks, you'll fit right in. Oh, but the Tsuchinoko doesn't... and which one of these fists was the magical one? Left or right? No need to check, everyone. Let's find the Tsuchinoko. Leave no stone unturned. I'll start there in the line. Don't miss a single scroll. Listen for any slithering. Not just slithering. It's the sha sound, the cat sound. Something still seems off. What is it, Reina? Cat got your tongue? Yeah. Who was in that photo we took? Ah, obviously it was one of the girls we just got. I thought so too at first, but none of them was wearing white. Yeah. Whoa, who are you? Or who are you? Who's this creep? She was hiding here in the bushes during the whole fight. Sus. Wait, this voice. Could it be? Haha. Ain't no way, bro. President? Hello, long time no see, dear Tsubasa. Mirai is your president? Tsubasa's club is actually... Huh? I thought I told you. It has changed. I'm a member of the Pseudoscience Club. Well, technically I'm an ex-member. I see you already know President Mirai. How would I say they know me? Maybe it would have been better if we'd never met. Pseudoscience Club? President Mirai? Oh, I think it sounds familiar. Let's not get it twisted. I had absolutely no ill intentions this time. Of course, I'll never intend ill or bad tidings. Never broke a law in my life. Oh, I remember now. I've seen you in a wanted poster. You're a con artist. Oh, good dog, a con artist. I'm an inventor who utilizes science to create products that help the people. I just don't have time for all the red tape and regulations. Would you sell like germanium bracelets and jade mats? Those are our best-selling products. Many happy customers. That's a Yaragon artist. What did I ever do to the Pseudoscience Club? Oh, why do you ask? You're not here to seek revenge? Revenge? Why would I care about that? What a waste of time and money. You tend to visualize yourself as the center of the universe? That can lead to delusions of grandeur. The callback. The writing is fire. Who is this, a random kid? This isn't just any random kid. This is a random pseudoscience president. Okay, then why are you here? Well, that's difficult to explain, you see. Abracadabra, Arena, it's magic time. Ah, wait to stay back, I'll tell you, okay? Resorting to physical threats, how utterly barbaric. First of all, I am the victim here, keep that straight. Oh, very well, go on. You see, please keep us away from little Tsubasa. I heard she was going on a trip with a few online friends. I'm taking this the wrong way, but Tsubasa is unique. She's a true believer and doesn't socialize very often. You stalked us because you were worried about her? Hey, I wasn't planning on for a whole outing. I was just gonna check in and head back. But there was no cellular service. And then the bridge just went out? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, the thugs did that. On top of that, I find out she's with some Valkyrie bruiser. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Wait, Mirai a good person? Okay, Mirai. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Although I never necessarily disliked you. In fact, I think you're really funny. So I don't mind you at all. Wow, pro level blame shifting. So you're outside the lodge? Oh, so you're outside the lodge. Why didn't you just knock, tell us the truth, and ask for help? How could I? I'm the president. I have a respected reputation. Yelling about it makes you even less respectable. Then you were the white blur in the photo? Oh, what photo? Yes, I was so shocked when you opened the window that I ran. What an anticlimactic ending. So, boss, what should I do with her? Tie her up? What for what? You're a con artist, lady. You even got your own wanted poster. I barely buried my heart. I told you my tragic story. You wouldn't. Apparently, she's just an idiot. She's just stupid. She's a good person. She's just stupid. Yeah, leave her be. You can't expect someone like me to remember every petty criminal on that wall, and I'm off duty. A paranoid president that cares for a junior? I don't know. Not sure if I heard of her. Ha ha ha. Is that fine? Honestly, of course it isn't. If I were the type to follow protocol, she'd be in cuffs. But I don't really follow protocol or play by the rules. Just keep that a secret from the bureau, alright? You let me off the hook? I'm not letting you off the hook. I'm just choosing to not see anything. Listen, Copper, if you go back on your word, you'll do what exactly? If you're so smart, why don't you act like it? Damn. Dick. Damn. Even Konaka called her stupid. I'm giving you a break. Yeah, sorry. Hey, is everything alright? You've been talking for a while. Tsubasa, were your ears just closed that whole time or what? No, how did I just say this? It's just, it's Tsuchinoko. I'm also here conducting an investigation. I was considering staying at this lovely lodge, so I was inspecting the walls and shit. Oh, really? Like as a club activity, like before? No, dear Tsubasa. Working together officially would be a bit difficult. First, I'm a fugitive, and secondly, the pseudoscience club is blacklisted still. Well, still, maybe I'll drop in and visit you once in a while. Would you like that? Mirai. Perhaps the truth Tsuchinoko was the friends we found along the way. Wow, incredible. What are you even talking about? Oh, Mirai is a good person. She's just not quite all there, but she's a good person. Alright, last but not least. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't know if we do the hard stages. Anuki is kind of cooked. Day 3. Let me go! Yeah, I don't know. Anuki needs to take another nap so he can get back to work. Which is crazy to say. I wish I had my watch on me while I was sleeping, because I have no sleep this week. I woke up from my nap earlier, and I literally low-key felt like my chest was caving in. It's kind of a scary feeling. I don't know how to explain it. If Konaka arrests me, I'm not resisting. I'm scared to get punched. Yeah, normal plebeians like us, if we resist, we literally die. With no body cam. It's not too late. In fact, we're in the nick of time. Don't be fucking stupid. Climbing a mountain this late is really dangerous. This is my last chance. I have to guard against the worst day of my life. It doesn't even have to be Tsuchinoko. It'll take a snake. I'll take a snake, any snake, even if it's skinny. Wait. She says it's gonna be the worst day of her life, but it's been 3 days. Everyone just don't stand here. Oh, don't just stand there. Stop her. The fucking thugs, bro. Oh, come on, girls. Give it all you got. You a person or a tank? She is a tank. Ooh, wait, my foot slipped. It's unstoppable. You're scraping my knees. Everybody wait. Konaka, I have something important to tell you. Don't get in my way. I'll mow you down, director. I would not dream of trying to stop you, but listen, I just realized something. According to my calculations, Konaka, the worst day, the one in 3 days, has already passed. That's what I was just saying. It was strange from the start. Daily fortunes usually are, as the name implies, for the day they're drawn. So if we're talking about the 3rd day, then that would include the day you heard it. Konaka, that means that your worst day was yesterday, and you lived. My worst day is over. But nothing happened. See, I told you, no bad luck, no curse. These astrology things are just a coincidence. You make connections because you're looking for them, so... Oh yeah, the guy. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know about that one. The bus one is still a little something. Wait. Something did happen! Lots of things! It was awful! Yeah. We got hunted by some robot, then jumped by thugs in the middle of the night. In fact, it was the worst day. It was a non-stop torture. Oh, are you talking about us? Oh, we're sorry for attacking you, but are we really the worst? That kind of hurts my feelings. Ah, my bad. I didn't mean to. Wait, Sha! It was the worst, and still is. Oh, sorry. Don't make me feel bad for you. Cha. One fight against a bus mech? How is it that the worst? Sounds pretty like an everyday occurrence. What? What if the worst day never came? Then that means... Could it be? I have already found the Tsuchinoko. No. I didn't see any snakes. Not even close. What is a Tsuchinoko anyway? Are you sure it's even a snake? Does it even have any characteristics being a fat? Oh, that's the pointed question. First off, it is not merely a fat snake. Saying so is rather crude. Not to mention rude. While witnesses differ, most agree that the Tsuchinoko makes a sha sound when it feels threatened. Even more astounding is that it can spring up about 1 whole meter right at you. Sha! A Tsuchinoko! Huh, what are you doing? Why are you hugging me? Sha! Oh no, it's just that I realized. Perhaps the true Tsuchinoko was a friend I found along the way. What's going on? Are you out of your mind? And so, our Tsuchinoko search finally concluded. Oh, and we cleaned the place. Sha! Doesn't it look all tidied up like this? Wait, why did we clean? We're about to leave. Excuse me, we ran out of the lodge for a week. Why waste money? Now we can finally kick back and enjoy ourselves. Oh, that's why? I thought it was because we found the entrance to the secret alien base. Oh. Be right. Since we're all done here, can I leave? Abandon all hope? They'll never let you go. Abandon all hope, they'll never let you go. And since we're all stuck here, we might as well relax and have some fun. Hey, okay, Thug B. I kind of like Thug B. Thug B is funny. And that's it. Nice. GG's, everybody. Oh, and there's an afterword. Fuck. Okay, afterwards aren't usually that long. We can do it. How many are there? I like that you're one of us. True. Alright. While we have 670 stamina. Dude, I don't know if we can do a challenge. I'm so tired. Because when you do the afterwards... You guys really want to watch the challenge? It's not that... Okay, we might skip the challenge because this stream is going on too long. Let's do the afterwards, do some exchanges, and call it. Ooh, if I stream next week, which I'm not sure if I will, we will... And this event is not gone, which I think it will be because it ends in the 3rd. Yeah. Wait, when is the 3rd? Isn't that like Saturday? Just kidding, it's a week from now. Okay. Wait, today's Monday? Damn. Okay, maybe we do it. If not, I mean, whatever. It's like the hard challenge. This is the challenge stages. It's fine. Okay, afterwards, the text overlaps to the screen. Wait, what do you mean by that? Anyways, alright, let's do some exchanges, bro. Gamba. Shit. Damn, it was just straight 150? Okay. Oh, it is just 150. Okay, never mind. Reina, never gonna get, never gonna Shit. Oh god, that was a waste of 3. How many rounds are there again? Isn't there like 8? Never gonna sha. Never gonna sha. Never gonna give sha you up. Never gonna sha let you down. Damn. I guess I wasted all my luck on getting Reina first try, cause goddamn. Never mind, just kidding. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe I have a Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko noko post time. How is he doing this? There's a shop currency in the pool too. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, let me look at the shop currency. Yeah, it's this. But it's just for Ligmas and tech points, which I'm okay with. Let me grab this. It's only one tech point? Or no, rather. I'm okay with creds. If you missed the last stream, we went broke trying to do Aereo, and we ended up not. Well, we beat Insane. We just couldn't quite get Torment, which is fine. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah. The LARP is insane. What are you even talking about? What? Oh shit, I forgot it. Oh, that's it. Oh. Well, lick my toes and call me Jerry. We're done. Alright. Okay, let's do the afterwards and bounce, bro. Okay. After we run an ad. Ha ha ha. Oh god. What up, ad blockers? How we doing? Anuki is still not feeling too great. But it's alright. I've been missing the stream. We've been last few weeks rather, we've been doing demon streams, like 4 to 5 streams a week. Obviously, that's a little that's a little bit reaching more than I was going for. We're gonna knock it back down to like 2 to 3. Premium, W, bro. Premium is actually better because it supports the creator that you're watching specifically. So it's not like you're just buying premium and then it's just spitting out your subscriptions and funds to random shitters, right? So whoever you watch, they get to benefit from it. So that's good. I do recommend premium anyways. I use premium because premium gang, that's what I'm saying, because I use YouTube Music. Spotify is cooked. Apple Music is better, but still cooked. But premium is fun, and YouTube Music is really helpful. Rebanced? I can't blame you. I don't mind that. It is what it is. So true, gang. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, I think, but I also love the ad watchers. I love y'all. And since now you're back, let's continue with the finale. Afterward, I think if I hit play ad, not everybody gets hit with an ad anyways. I don't think there's a way to force that. I'm pretty sure it's like a percentage of people get hit with an ad. As a need, it's beneficial since you watch a lot on a daily. I am like a YouTube fucking power user. Hashtag ad, but like hashtag ad for a good reason, because if you do get used YouTube Premium, it does support me. So it is low-key kind of an ad. But like I've had Premium for so long, because I hated Spotify. Spotify pissed me off, and I never got YouTube Music because I didn't want to get locked in case I decided to switch around. And I used to have Tidal. That was fun, but that was kind of for jokes. But YouTube Music makes sense because, especially back then, I listen. Well, not back then, still now. You listen to a bunch of like offline stuff. Like I'm a background. Whenever I'm doing shit around the house, I got background play on. I know you can do that with, like, I'm pretty sure you can do that with Rebands, and you can do it with like in the browser, but like using mobile browser is kind of cringe. And it's just super nice. But also, I listen to a lot of covers, VTuber covers, artist YouTuber covers and stuff like that. That's not on Spotify. So, and also a lot of region locked stuff. If it's region locked, because if you listen to a lot of Asian music, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Vietnamese music even, it gets, at least in the States, it gets region locked. But if it does get region locked, there's a chance that it's not. But if it does get region locked, there's another chance that some random person just uploaded it as a video, and you can just download that. So it kind of works out. I used to use YouTube Music. Sorry, we're stalling. It's been a while. We need to take a mini break and we'll get back to it. So currently using both Spotify and YouTube Music. I prefer Spotify over YouTube Music for UI and playing music with friends in the car. But YouTube Music has better music selection. Yeah, pretty much. I think Spotify, I do agree that the UI is really good. I do miss the UI. But since I've had YouTube Music, which has been years now, the UI has come a long way. Back when it was the Spotify versus Apple Music beef, like those were the two in contingency, even though Spotify was always going to win because Spotify has both Apple and Android users. YouTube Music was kind of in the sidelines, but I had YouTube Premium, so I got YouTube Music with it. So I was like, I might as well use YouTube Music. And the UI was fucking dog shit, bro. Like, it wasn't bad, but it didn't feel very great to use. Since then, we have came a long way. We have, before we didn't used to have, like swiping to change songs next and left and right. We didn't used to have that. We didn't used to have sliding the song like listing to add to a playlist or to put into your play next /queue thing. We didn't used to have that. So yeah, we're getting there. As long as they continue to upgrade the UI, I think YouTube Music /YouTube Premium is worth it. Plus, I think if you get YouTube Premium, a specific line of it, I think you get extra Google Drive space, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know how that works. When Google killed Google Music and announced YouTube Music, worst alternate, I never used Google Music, so I can't relate, but I use YouTube Music and I like it, so I don't know. Here's my take. Revance is better than Premium and Spotify. I mean, it's free. So, like, I can't... Like, if you want to use it, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's your right to. And especially nowadays, right to ownership is kind of wishy-washy, so I can't even blame you one bit. Anywho, that's enough of yapping. I love my ad watchers and I love my ad blockers. All the same. But you know who I love more? My YouTube members. Alright, let's begin. Barbecue and chili. Dude, I could fuck with some chili right now. I don't eat a lot of chili. Honestly, I've probably had chili like maybe 3 times in my life. In my 26 years of age. Because like, I don't know. I don't think anybody makes chili where I live. And also, I'm in an Asian household, so no one's making chili. So. Anyone fuck with chili? I don't mind it. You know what I had recently? I had gumbo recently. I would beat someone up for a chili dog. I've never had a chili dog. Chili dog sounds good. I like chili. In the three or so times I've had it, I like it. I've heard that there's good and bad chili. I heard there's like white people chili where it's like not seasoned. Oh, no. That might be something else. I think that's crab boils. I've heard of, okay, chili with beans or no beans? Or is it meat or pork? I forgot what, there's like 2 sides. Like the people are divided in chili and I don't remember what the reason was. I think it's the beans, right? All the chili I've had are with beans, so I don't know. I'm not versed in chili lore. But chili beef, not like actually beef like from Chile, but the chili situation is crazy. In the States, it is quite literally the most United States stereotypical United States beef that could ever happen. The divide of chili. Yeah, not a fan of beans. I used to not be a fan of beans, but I've come around to it. It's also a good source of protein and fiber, so It's like, and it's cheap, so it's hard for me to say no to it. So lately I've come around, but I can't do baked beans. No matter how hard I try, I can't do it. But black beans are fine. Refried is actually not too bad. I tried a good refried before, and I was like, you know what? I don't mind that. I'm coming around to it. But baked beans, not happening. Baked beans is nasty. All right, let's go. Baked beans. It's not too bad. You put it on the toast, and you butter the toast. You put the baked beans on the toast, and you put cheese on it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad if you put the baked beans on the cheese. You try it. You try it with a side of mushy peas. It's not too bad. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. You try a little bit with the toast, the toast and the beans, and you put the cheese on it. It's not too bad, I promise. And you with the Yorkshire pie. It's not too bad. It's a great way to start the morning. I got a coworker that eats baked beans directly out the can without heating it. Oh, dude, I don't know if I could do that. It's got to be an apocalypse to make me do that. And before that happens, I'm eating the ramen bricks, bro. I'm eating the uncooked ramen bricks. I don't give a fuck. Nice char here. The stakes have never been higher. Everyone grab a plate. Yeah, what is your struggle meal of choice? For me, my struggle meal was sticky rice and salt. Which honestly wasn't that much of a struggle meal when you think of like really bad struggle meals. Like ice sandwich, ice soup. But like the meal where you wanted something when you were younger, it's not quite poverty driven. It's like half poverty driven, but it's not like living off nothing. It's just like you were hoping that you would like get a burger, but instead your parents gave you this. Struggle meal for me was sticky rice, because we always had sticky rice, and salt. Like you just sprinkle salt on it and then you eat it. It wasn't that bad, to be honest. Bread sandwich. Honestly, sticky rice and salt was kind of my bread sandwich. There's a bunch of carbs and sodium. British anuki's not real. He can't hurt you. Well, I got bad news for you. Canned tuna and rice. We've had. Have you ever had sardines and rice? I've had that. I think the only reason why, I know some people don't like sardines. I think the only reason why I like sardines is because I had to eat it a lot growing up. I don't mind it. Sardines and rice, I've done that. Just give me bread. At least you could toast the bread. Have you ever eaten just toast though? No butter, no nothing? Frozen bread also doesn't taste bad. Frozen bread? I freeze my bread. You guys know that's a strat for keeping your bread to not go bad? It's just you freeze it. Because there's like, if you ever warmed frozen bread in a toaster, or if you do it on a skillet, it adds like maybe like 10 more seconds to the heating time. Like it defrosts so fast, and then you're just straight to cooking. You may as well freeze your bread. I recommend it. Freeze your bread. I have like 3 loaves of bread frozen because like I bought it on sale. And then, you know, they're like, oh, you're going to buy it on sale, but you're going to keep buying it because bread goes bad easily. But they don't know that I know tech. And you put the bread in the freezer. And I think you should do that with rice as well. Sometimes when I don't have rice, I just drink water and eat bread with no toast. Okay, eating bread is cool. Like, I don't mind eating just like white bread. Because like white bread has a lot of sugar in it anyways. But like toast, just like toast with no butter, I couldn't. Well, I mean, I can do that, but I would rather just eat it not toasted. Costco hot dogs if I live close by. Oh, you can live off a Costco hot dog. Absolutely. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. You could not live off of it. But if you had to choose between Costco hot dogs or sleep, Costco hot dogs would not be too bad. I'll tell you what. Alright. Well, also Chinese sausages. Those are really cheap. I don't know if they're still cheap. I haven't bought them in a while, but back then we had a fuck ton of them. So whenever I was hungry, my grandma would make Chinese sausage, rice, and eggs. Classic combo. High sodium combo. And I wonder why my heart rate is so high. My resting heart rate is so high. What are you cowering for? I said grab a plate. Well, we're grateful immensely, but are you sure it's okay for us to join your backyard barbecue? What are you talking about? You'd rather starve? Come on, you gotta eat to live. Yeah, but... Well, then shut your traps and eat. At the same time? Good point. And maybe with lowering your mask, grabbing a plate and going from there. You quit complaining. Lower your mask moment? Ah, oh, damn. They're not gonna give us that yet. One day they're gonna make them lower the mask. Kimchi is cheap. True. I would make it a staple meal with rice. Kimchi is a W food. Like, it is so cheap and it has so much flavor. I'm not a kimchi fiend, but I do like kimchi. I gotta go. Gonna play Blue Archive and Goon to Ibuki. Alright, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for hanging out. I used to not like kimchi, but then I realized I just had bad kimchi. So now that I have had like better kimchi, like it is not like astronomically good kimchi, but like above average kimchi, I'm like, alright, this is pretty good. I will say it's a bit strong. Not strong. It usually is pretty potent. But like the flavor itself is really strong. You have to eat it with rice, and then also like it's good that it's strong because it is cheap food, and cheap food being a good, like a strong, distinct flavor is good, because then you get the most bang for your buck. You're not eating bland food for cheap. But I don't know if I can eat kimchi like all the time. Like I'll have a little bit as a side dish, but that's about it. I even mix kimchi with my fried rice. I achieve nirvana. Oh dude, that sounds good. I've had kimchi fried rice. I have a restaurant near me that does kimchi fried rice. And I get it with tofu. I'm not vegan, but I like tofu. So I get it with fried tofu and it's so good, bro. It's so good. Anywho, let's go. Sorry, too much yapping. I can't believe that people want to talk. I can't believe people want to converse with a streamer. Why can't the streamer just play the game and not interact with his chat? God, how terrible. What's your problem? Well, Konaka, if you keep being so nice, someone's gonna stab you in the back. Oh, are they? Why are you being so... Ah, you're worried about me, aren't you? Sha! I never said that! There it is, we're waiting for that. I'm not worried. Well, good, because there's no need. Reina, as your elder, let me give you 2 important life lessons. Listening? 1, no matter what happens, once you actually face your problem, you'll find a way out of it. 2, there's nothing you can't solve with power, or even a little firepower. Ha ha ha! I'd be carefree too if I could punch a bus in half. Ah, this is so delightful. I haven't had meat in ages. Ha ha ha! I almost lost my composure before my junior. I must be more careful. Huh? What's wrong, President? Why'd you stop eating? Oh, well, I just have fine, expensive meat so often that I get so bored mid-bite. Ha ha. Of course you did, Sensei. Sounds like you're doing great as always. Of course I am. Ha ha. But dear Tsubasa, are you sure you want to hang so close to me? Oh, sorry. I was just happy to see you again. It's been so long. Was I getting in the way? I don't mind at all. I was just curious. Scientifically. Then I shall sit with you for a little longer. Good moment. Good TT moment. Hey, grifter, con artist. Don't call me that. You would be a good leader, even if you're a con artist. The director likes you a lot, at least. I'm not a con artist. Hey, Konaka. If you don't mind, I wanted to tell you something. And you can't blindly trust what you hear. Yeah? The General Student Council... the General Student Council controls the mainstream media, and they are known for being a cahoots with Seminar. Our president was falsely accused. Seminar was threatened by her talent, so Big Sister intervened to destroy her reputation. Ah, so that's your story. Story? It's a clear, undeniable fact that I was extracted from Big Sister myself. Yeah, sure. You don't believe a word, do you? Ah, that's the questions here. Like, wasn't it a bit much to climb to the second story just to watch your protege sleep? I understand why one would worry about the director. What are you talking about? You know, the night we caught you. Didn't you say you were outside the window? Well, when did I say that? Yeah. The bridge was out, so I found your lodge all lit up. I was considering knocking, then you cracked the window open and screamed. Of course I ran. But that reminds me, I wanted to ask you. There was a woman pressed against your window. Who was she? I haven't seen her since. That's it? What? Now that everything's clear, the lodge trip to the group has finally a good time resting. After discovering the truth behind the Tsuchinoko incident, Reina reports to her seniors with confidence, but Tsubasa calls everyone in, including Reina, late in the night. Okay. Wait, who the freak would that be? Are we continuing? Reina, are you busy? What are you doing? Just a minute, I'm messaging my roommates. I thought we had no service. The continuity, what the hell? I have to let them know that I'm alright, that I was right. There is no Tsuchinoko. No, there definitely exists. In our hearts. Not like that, I mean the real Tsuchinoko, which does not exist, literally, in this reality. Alright, well, we never found a true corporeal Tsuchinoko. And the Tsuchinoko witness accounts were only spread by those thugs outside, the ones currently fixing the bridge. Oh, they're fixing it? Exactly what I told my roommates. You did? And now they'll finally understand that the occult is just a scam. I don't think that's gonna work. See, they're already responding. Wild Hunt. Oh my. What's that supposed to mean? I was wondering what Reina was doing on her personal trip. She went all the way there just to look for the Tsuchinoko. How curious. As I thought, Reina is a dedicated member of the occult society. Wait, no, you got it all wrong. No, I didn't think it was real. I wasn't curious. I'm telling you, that's not why. You're not listening. I told you it wasn't gonna work. Well, I came in here to tell you that everyone's ready. Let's head outside. Outside for what? This late? Why? We're all the way out here, high in the mountains. The sky's clear. What else could we be doing at night? I don't know, fishing? Cosmos. Ali. Respond to our call. Cosmo. Ali. What are you doing? Hush! If you disrupt the invocation, you'll introduce dark energy into the universe. Beings beyond the Milky Way. Respond to our call! Do something. She's your junior. Well, once Tsubasa starts, it's best to let her play it out. It'd be like telling a kid that Santa isn't real. I read you loud and clear. Yeah, I get it. Hey, the connection's fraying. The bond with the outer world grows weak. Ali. Put some heart into it. Cosmo. Like you mean it. Ali. Okay. Anonymous who? There was someone at the beginning of it all who lured them in. Anonymous. Just who could that be? Who was Anonymous? With Guramin and Mo Channel. I see. I'd expect nothing less from Anuki-sensei. This is more data than I anticipated. If we analyze these findings, then we can, perhaps... No fucking way, bro. President, don't use the computer in the dark. You'll strain your eyes. Oh, Amy, it is rude not to knock. Why? Are you watching weird content again? Amy, please mind your words. If you speak like that, people will think I frequently enjoy weird videos. Well, you do. Aliens, UFOs, and... Oh, wow. It's Tsuchinoko. Very dated. Amy, I want to make this clear. Aliens, UFOs, and the Tsuchinoko are not weird. They're simply unproven. If we assume everything's unproven and is non-existent, then how can we hope to make new discoveries? That's crazy. She said the same exact thing during Decagrammaton. See, now here's the consistency I was looking for. That's true. Still, coming from you. What? Aren't you being so cruel? Oh, aren't you being so cruel today? I should be nurtured and doted on. like that Rose in The Little Prince. I was talking Super Rose living in the middle of space. Considering our ongoing relationship, I'll let you uncouth. Or your uncouthless slide. Nevertheless, I'm glad you're here. I was about to call you. Oh, me? Why? I thought the Super Phenomenon Task Force was disbanded. Before you say that, would you kindly look at this data? What is this? I don't know. How blunt. Much has been seen, but nothing has been explained. A mysterious buzz of no origin, a stone doll that moves on its own, a public phone ringing in the dead of night. All the supernatural phenomena that defy conventional wisdom and theory. Supernatural phenomena. How about it, Amy? Doesn't it seem like there's still work for us to do? Dang, the gang is back, bro. Holy shit. You and Amy are the best combo, made Chapter X so much more enjoyable. I agree. You know, I saw someone made a point during Decagrammaton. Spoilers. Decagrammaton spoilers. Well, it's not really spoilers. It's just a note in Decagrammaton, but it is one that happens later in the Decagrammaton story. Is how Amy and Toki are kind of like seen as the composed, hyper-optimized, you know, dealer front-runner students. But once they were up against, you know, the actual Steel Continent at that time, they shared how they were scared with each other. And nervous. Scared and nervous. And I saw a tweet where they were like, you know, they were all these cool, they used to be these cool characters, but it's nice to see that they are still human. Which then ended up, you know, being a big plot point of Decagrammaton. Humanity. Oh, sorry. Seems like the new arc for BA is all about mysteries, or at least mystery supernatural theme. True, we still have the fake student council that's coming up. I'm curious to see what that has to do, how that has to tie in with everything. Like what happens. Obviously, I'm staying spoiler free, but like, dude, I remember when that PV dropped, it was huge, bro. Everyone was like, what is going on? Student council? Dropping the student council is kind of, the student council president is kind of crazy. The big GCP. Or, GSCP, rather. The GSC president. Even as a fake one, like that dropping her, like face dropping her, even if she was not the one that we know, is crazy. That was a cool thing that they did. So I'm excited to see what the reasoning is. Iron Maiden. The Valkyrie Public Peace Bureau is in chaos due to an unexpected surrender. Meanwhile, Kana is speaking with an important guest. There is one thing I do need to do though, and it's read more main story before we get to that point. Because I don't know, I'm not caught up in main story. I don't know what happens with, what's her name again? Pink hair girl, defense, the student council leader in defense. Kaya, right? Kaya, something like that. Yeah, Kaya. Okay, I don't know what the lore behind her is, or why she's locked up. Well, I know a little bit. It was in the chapter or volume F, but like past that, I don't know. I think. Anyways, or maybe that does just go straight from volume F. Maybe I'm tripping dick. Volume 4, chapter 2. Okay, so maybe we need to do volume 4. We need to do that. All right, Danuki, lock the fuck back in, bro. So. No, they got caught. No, unless they're not the same people. What's all the commotion? They said they wanted to turn themselves in. Turn themselves in? I like the story. Well, apparently they had a talk with the deputy director Konaka. Oh, it is them. We've decided to change our ways. Honestly, we don't want to face a monster like her ever again. Konaka? I thought she was on vacation. Oh, I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Temporarily detain these students, question them, investigate their accounts, and respond accordingly. Understood. I thought the director kind of likes to handle. I thought the director kind of likes to handle the interrogations. Oh, she's meeting an important guest. An important guest? Who? Who is this? She's tall as fuck. My apologies for the noise. Actually, I was impressed by the dedication. The mark of the Public Peace Bureau, the pride of Valkyrie. Your deputy director remains diligent, even on the vacation. You embarrass us. We're no better than anyone else. Our department in Valkyrie is up to its neck in tasks. Of course, it seems that the Corrections Bureau has its worst. You deal with this all the scum no one else can handle. But I don't mean to flatter you too much, Director. I'd hate to make you uncomfortable. Oh, Director. Oh, it's you! Misuzu. She's part of the bureau. Oh, I had no clue. She got big bags under her eyes. She's like me. I wish everyone thought like you, Director Kana. After all, if everyone thought so highly of the Corrections Bureau, I suppose we might be a little busier. That's it. Wait, that's it? Oh my god. The important guest. She's the cow Valkyrie. Okay. Misuzu. She's basically the head warden. The jail where Kaya is currently in. Wait, that's big lore. Wait, that's very helpful lore actually. Okay. Did she not show up in volume 4, chapter 2? Or should you not tell me that? Maybe I'll find out myself. I don't know. Started BA 2 months ago, already finished a story. Damn, you're doing better than me. Can't wait for the new Gehenna story. I know, I can't wait. We just looked at it earlier. Gehenna, I've been waiting for Gehenna story. Gehenna and Trinity are like the two I've been the most interested about because like I just want to know why they hate each other. I'm sure there's like some lore Easter egg tidbits hidden around somewhere in like the, I don't know, like a description of some random obscure item. I also don't know if this will tell us why they hate Trinity. But I do know that there's a lot of mystery surrounding that. And the snippet that the little snippet that we got at the end of volume 1, chapter 3 was interesting. It was fascinating. I really hope we see that. Mostly just conflicts of value. No? You think? I feel like it's more deeply rooted, no? In a way of life. It seems like a more Bloods versus Crip thing, you know? If I had to put it some way. Like it's a very deeply rooted thing that's stemmed from somewhere. But it doesn't, it's not simply just we hate each other. It's like the story of what it rooted from is much more important. Yeah, you better read chapter 4, volume 2 then. It's a link to the next main story update that comes with Fox Squad. Okay, then we will get to volume 4 then. I was planning to do Hyakuroin, but maybe we can do Hyakuroin another time. I do have Hyakuroin, like we started Hyakuroin. I do remember kind of what happened. What happened to Hyakuroin that I read up to? We started it a little bit. We found Yukari. Yukari is a princess. We knew that already though. Yukari is trying to reunite the Hyakuroin. The Hyakuroin are super mean to her for some reason. I don't know why, but they were. And then there is the Mornyo. I don't remember. Mornyo. And then they're causing havoc. And then Nagisa was like, this yakiniku tastes good. And then Shiro comes up, but she hasn't done anything yet. But Shiro was like, I'm Shiro. I'm the evil guy. I'm the evil person. And then that's it. That's all I remember. Oh, and also Yukari decided to stop looking for, stop trying to get the Hyakuroin back together. She gave up and then she went back to her princess duties. And that's all I know. Fox Squad arrives on the 18th. Holy shit. Maybe when the Fox Squad... Wait, when Fox Squad comes through, there's a new main story, right? Maybe we should do Fox Squad or rather Volume 4, Chapter 2. And then when Fox Squad drops, we do Volume 3. That would be cinema. That would be so... Or not Volume 3, Chapter 3. That would be cinema. That'd be great planning. Good thinking, Anuki. Thank you, Anuki. So we'll plan for that then, at some point. What I miss? Nothing much. And wait for Fox Squad because it means this stupid PvP season could finally end? Heh. Speaking of PvP season, let's see where I land.
おかえり、先生。それで何すればいいの？ちゃんと綺麗にしてるんだね。
Damn, I dropped to 334! Shit. Fuck, bro. Red carpet. Well, that's not too bad. Alright, watch this. Oh, Serena? We can beat Serena. Watch this. Fuck. PvP map is restrictive. I'm gonna be dead ass. I got no clue. I just run this team. And I could not tell you why. It's just kind of just what it ended up being. There's no method to the madness other than I swap students around here and there, and then once I get a winning streak, I leave it. Pretty much is how we do, how Anuki does PvP, because it's fucking RNG anyways. To a certain extent, it is just RNG. Because even if you have the meta lineups with like Reza and all them, like I'm still beating them sometimes. So it's like, it's just whoever gets dealt the better cards, you know? Oh my god. Alright, I think that's it, bro. Anuki might be dead. Anuki needs to lay down before he goes back to fucking work. Or maybe he sleeps, I don't know. Anuki should sleep, but Anuki has to finish something by the end of today. And that's not great. So Anuki might just need to take a nap and go on. He's got to do the what is it, the Einstein strat? Who was it that did like 2 hours sleep intervals? Like they never did a full 8-hour sleep. They just did like they just did a bunch of 2-hour sleeps whenever they, in certain intervals I don't remember. What was that? Hold on, I think I know this. Sleep 2 hours. Strat, I don't know. If you only have two hours of sleep, maximize your rest by completing one full 90-minute sleep cycle, falling asleep instantly using tactical breathing, and managing your waking state carefully. That is not quite what I had in mind. Not 2 minutes, 2 hours. 2 hours sleep. History. You guys know what I'm talking about? For most of human history before the oh yeah, this is it. I remember this. I saw a TikTok of this once. For most of human history before the industrial era, people did not sleep in one single block. Instead, they practiced biphasic sleep, consisting of the first sleep, an intermediate waking period called biwatch, and the second sleep. It's because so they can hang out with each other during the nighttime. Firstly, people went to bed early around 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. after sunset and slept for about 3 to 4 hours. The watch. Around midnight, people woke up naturally. Midnight, mind you, midnight, people woke up naturally for an hour or two of quiet wakefulness. The second sleep, people returned to bed and slept for another 3 to 4 hours until dawn. Well, not 2 hours. It's like 3 to 4 hours, I guess. I remember reading about this. It's enough time to get into REM sleep. And at some point you hit your 8 hours, you know, during the day. It's just a little weird. What's your job as work? It's video editing. And I've been working on a couple of demon videos that, to my fault, took a little too long to finish. But, you know, it is my fault. The reason why Anuki's not feeling too great is because a lot of those projects got pushed to the end of the week, which is where we're at right now, of last week. Yeah, I have to take blame. I have to take fault in it because like I wasn't able to progress enough, but you know, in some cases it was just a little difficult to work with. Not that I can use that as a full excuse, but it was, without being too descriptive. You know, sometimes you just get jobs that are really not fun. for very specific reasons. Not because you just don't like it, but because there is moments where it is not, you know, not a great moment, and that kind of happened this week, unfortunately. But it already happened, so I have to make up for it, which is why I have, in the last, probably 80 hours now, in the last 4 days, Anuki has not slept very much. So I low-key have been practicing this, the 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Except it's more like 2 hours. I sleep in like 2 to 3 hour blocks right now. 30 to 45 minute naps are it for me. You should be doing 30, 45 minute naps. If anything, I think it's more like 20 to 30 minute naps. That's enough to kind of like boot start yourself up. Kickstart yourself. Like to get a good rest without feeling groggy. Groggy mentioned in Blue Archive? Okay. What's your thought on an artist to keep drawing Blue Archive arts even after the drama? Should they avoid it? I think that might be a case of, well, I guess that it depends if they want to choose that as their protest. If it's something that they believe in, but then maybe they can reflect that in their artwork, but since their artwork can oftentimes be their livelihood, I don't think it's a good idea necessarily. Unless they feel strongly about it, and then feel free, they can do what they want. If you're saying like not official artists, but like fan artists drawing fan art, I mean, I guess it's up to them. I don't have a strong opinion on it. I think like obviously the things are happening right now, but like I said before when we were talking about it earlier, I think it's just, if they want to draw the art, then they should, and if they don't want to, they don't. Then they don't need to. Why would they? Do they need to do gacha for fan art? What if they do gacha about, or what if they do fan art about the gacha? There's the best of both worlds. Although I guess it could be seen as them taking light into the matter, which I try to do anyways in general. Like, it's obviously a bad matter, but the best that I can do for you guys is try to put light on it, because I can't do much. As the streamer Discord React Fuji guy in the corner, like, I can't do much, and I understand that my role that I can provide is a different perspective, and also potentially to keep your mind off of it, I guess. I think that I understand that is a better role that I probably take, so I'm happy to take that if that helps for people. But you know, of course, I still have my own opinions on it. But regardless, that's never been my thing. And at least you're getting to sleep. That's true. Some people just don't sleeping, and then they start hallucinating. I've done that once. The worst hallucination I ever got was this is so strange, I remember this. I was a young lad playing in the living room. A young Nuki, imagine, on the floor, playing with something, I don't know. Action figures, whatever a young Nuki was doing, probably playing Pokemon on his Game Boy Advance. And then he saw his dad walk by, like through the doorway, like past the doorway. He saw him walk by. And then I was like, oh, my dad's home. So I went over to say hi to him. But then when I checked, he wasn't there. Spooky. That was probably the weirdest one, because like to me, I still remember that. So like I was probably like 5, bro. Like it is a core memory. Hello, Ray. It was a core memory that I still remember. Like I remember exactly how it went down too. Like I remember exactly what it looked like to me. Like it's not like a blurry memory. It's one of those very strong memories that you recall from your childhood. Have you seen the Hat Man? I have. I had a dream where I was having a nightmare, obviously. And it was just in my room, just like it was, but this tall, I was going to bed, I guess, I was sleeping, and then this tall, dark figure took me and held me up and choked me, and I started screaming out to my parents, and then I woke up to my dad shaking me because I was screaming out to my parents. But it was so real. It was so real. It was like in my room, and like woke up and then it was like nothing changed. It was still my room. So that was the weird one. That was probably, well, I've had worse nightmares, but that was a very real feeling one. I've had another one, but it's a little touchy, so I won't elaborate on that one. Current event BGM. Oh, true. I should have been doing this with the current event BGM.
それで最後まで諦めないんだから全部嘘だって証明してやるわ
Somehow the BGM makes it less spooky. Okay, bro. Anuki is done. Honestly, good stream. I'm glad that a lot of people showed up. This was fun. What is this? Oh, still friend request. I'm happy you guys stuck around. I think we did a crazy peak earlier today while we were going over 5.5, which I half expected, but also not really because I didn't really advertise it. I did say I was going to check it out, but I didn't put it anywhere else. But despite everything that's been happening so far, I'm glad you could stick around. And I'm glad a lot of you guys still stuck around from that point. Hopefully anything that I was able to do for you helped in any way. I know, we're currently in weird times right now. It has been about roughly 24 hours, honestly, probably 24 hours on the dot since the news has broke. And, it may feel like the longest 24 hours so far. Like it may have felt like a really long 24 hours. But you gotta remember that it's only been one day. So, hopefully, everything that's going on with the gacha, everything that's going on the JP side, I won't even say gets resolved. It just at least gets addressed. And I think that's enough to ask for now, and then once it gets addressed, we can go from there. So keep a level mind, and remember not to follow the herd. If you feel strongly about it, please vocalize. But make sure that opinion is your own, not someone else's. That's all. Okay, good night everybody. Anuki is gonna go to bed for like 2 hours and continue looking at a fucking DaVinci Resolve timeline. So, yeah, good night everybody. Good night everybody. Good night everybody. Good night everybody.
We're crazy. You left us baby. Take me to the top. Call me by my full name. You could save me from the dread. Pause off the photo. Come on the free. Check it out.